Coffee. Ain't got no sugar. Ain't got no sugar. Let's start that dumb shit. Did you see the man before? You don't know what you're clicking on. Maybe you're under 18. What's up, Jay? Steve, sending good vibes away. Thank you. What's up, Matt? Good morning. Gary don't know where he is. Anybody else believe that? And this guy here, he's so obsessed with Tim Dillon. What's up, Cody? Tim Dillon all day. That's your daddy. It ain't me. Whatever. What do you look like, by the way? I forget. You look like an idiot. I think I remember that. Oh yeah. Nigerian nightmare, by the way. Yeah, I don't like your name. I got an excuse. I don't like your name. It doesn't make sense to me. There's no context. You're out of here. Oh, this guy with the stray kids thing again. No, I don't, but you've been going on for months and months and months about this stupid band. I don't even care about them. So, you got one guy that's a stand for Tim Dillon, and then you got one that's a fan for the stray kid shit. What's up, Lily? Yeah. If you're under 18, you can't be in here. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Let me guess, you guys are coming in because you want to see if you can make me mad right off the bat. Okay, challenge accepted. Nothing really matters, does it? What the fuck are you supposed to be? The channel you hit that you went on. So, like, really, you're going to keep saying that? You're the one that clicked on it. You're already mad, though? Nope. Don't tell me how I feel. What's going on, boss? Hope the day's been a blessing so far. You're already sad, though. So, take that the way you want it. Damn, this guy's hilarious. Oh, yeah. This is cutting-edge comedy, let me tell you. What am I supposed to be? What's this channel about? Where am I at? Is this Tim Dillon? You ever heard of the Stray Kids? Here's another one. Do you work at Home Depot? Smoke session. Well, get to smoking. Almighty Sosa. Have you considered getting another fur baby? Yeah. I'm sad about it. Cody, I kind of want a dog, but I don't want to pay for it. I want to help. So, if I can find one, that needed help. Is it ever good for an innocent person to be punished for someone else's crime? Nope. No, it ain't. It ain't cool at all. It happens continuously, though, in our world, huh? What did you say? I don't blame you. Rip the great P-dubs? Yes. Rest in peace to P-dubs. Seen down a bit? I'm alright. Good enough. Why then is it good that God punishes innocent people for David's crime? I don't know, man. I'm not a Bible scholar. Try to live your life, man. If you feel like you believe in God, then that's what you go with, and you have to do all that work yourself. God punished 70,000 innocent people in First Chronicles 21:14 for David's crime. You're talking about the Jews? I don't know. Why would then do David's wives get punished for King David's adultery? I don't know, but I know it was in God's will. I'm not sure where you're going with this. And listen, yeah, I need a treadmill, right? You ever heard of trepanation? Or maybe a little bit of God's the one doing the punishing? I don't know where you're going with this, dude. I don't appreciate you not even saying good morning to me. And you come in here with a bunch of Bible scholar stuff. What's up, Mark Jameson? I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know where you're going, and you seem like you got a little bit too much. We were just talking about this other day. You might be a little too righteous. Did you ever think about that? Where am I going with this? How do you know your gods? What do you mean gods? There's only one God. Yeah, you're trying. You guys are gonna give her a whirl this morning. Can we get a 360 of what? Can you do a kickflip? You look like a nice man. Well, thank you. It's probably the nicest thing I've heard today. Nobody wants to talk religion. It's not that, man. It's just some of these guys come on so hardcore and so righteous, and oh, just smell me. I am the smell of righteousness, you know? That's not what the Bible says. This guy's trying to preach some like atheist stuff using the Bible or something. Oh my God, Beavis and Butthead in one person. Still not funny. Lazy bum is a skid mark on society. Yeah, yeah. You are Satan. Yeah, sure. The Bible says everything I'm telling you. Cool, man. Thank you for your infinite wisdom. You're like the Bible superhero flying in here and just, you know, thank you so much for being so righteous. Well, why? You must be better than everyone else there, Veritas Ratio. Yeah, there is some art today. I'm doing art. Been working on this shirt. I'm gonna have the baddest ass shirt around since no one else wants it. Satan was the good one. Yeah, I heard that crap before. You're out of your freaking gourd. You do what you want to do, bro. Okay? I didn't come to your house. So get out of here, man. Good morning, JC. I'm not gonna listen to that crap. You know what you're doing for Satan is you're confusing all the people is what you're doing. And then this guy, if you really want to ban somebody, how about this guy that's smiling about it? Doesn't that always just turn your stomach? You got a self-righteous guy in here. Won't even say good morning. This guy talking about poop too. It's just, what is up with that dude? Yeah, dude don't even say good morning to us, and he wants everybody to not believe in God. Trolls are thick. It's always like this. Can't even say good morning to me. I mean, how much more disrespectful can you get? Good morning, Lord Sauron. Do you want to use my channel to try to convince people that God is Satan and Satan is God? I mean, wow, bro. What's up, Orange Smokeout? pray to Allah. How about we all just try to look inside ourselves, make a decision from there. I chose Jesus Christ, who died on the cross for my sins, part of a Trinity, and that's where I'm going. All your other stuff, that's up to you, man. Nobody can force you. But you come at me like that, and it's like, well, I don't know. You're the devil. I doubt it, bro. What? I seriously doubt it. But you know what? Saying things like that will let the devil into you. So if that's where you're at, you got it, Mr. Edgelord. So always keep that in mind, you know? You say things, you might be kidding, but they have consequences. Not to me, but to you. You let that stuff into you. If that's what you want to do, then I don't care what religion you are. Why would you want somebody to inhabit your body? Look, man, I believe in the Trinity. Jesus is the Lord and Savior. You guys, I don't know, maybe there's something in the air or the water. Having a big time discussion due to some weirdos. Don't come around me with that blasphemy. Is it, you know, what's weird about this is, there's something weird about this if you think about it. There's a breakdown with what Donald Trump's doing in the government. And then you guys are kind of filling in. So now what it is it's cool to be a devil worshiper and all this other stuff. Well, miss me with that trend, bro. I'm going to hang out over here with Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and Jehovah. How's that sound to you? You guys are way too cool for me. Super edgy and just, you know it all. So, with your righteousness, and the greatest trick Satan ever pulled is to make everybody think that God didn't exist. Here we go, another guy calling me a loser, but doesn't even have a profile picture. My wife, I ain't never had a wife, and I owe a fortuna in child support. No, I don't. Look me up. It's public records. Yeah. I hope you're doing good today, JC, Lord Sauron. I had 3-4 people come in here telling me Jesus Christ ain't Lord and Satan is God. You guys are twisted, man. You're into all that edgy shit. Go buy you some Balenciaga or whatever it's called and listen to your satanic rap. You're on it, man. You're modern, dude. Good for you. I'm gonna stay over here. I ain't trying to be popular. What's up, Fred? God is everything. There's nothing on this earth that he didn't make. There's nothing in this universe that he didn't make. And that includes Satan. Okay? Get a grip. I'm going to preach it on my channel. That makes sense. National Banana Day. I know a bunch of people that could use some bananas somewhere. Stay as calm as possible. Yeah, I mean, somebody needs to tell these people. Los Cueros, Noom San. Great art on my last short. Yeah, I'm going to have a cool t-shirt eventually. I've had a long day, many hours. I hear you, Fred. Hello, Amos. Yeah. Guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Now speeding down. Yeah. Is that Bill Belichick? Why did Amos get hidden? There you go. Get the right one. I don't know if Amos did anything. I hope you're all having a good morning, even though people seem a little bit confused and ready to jump on the bandwagon of I don't know what. But it's really weird how it coincides with all the things that's going on in our government and all things going on in our popular culture. And of course, you know, that's some old school stuff anyhow. Let's twist your mind so that you're all confused. It's just weird. Let's see if we can make me mad. I will look at your last short and art. Oh, thank you, Fred. I wish somebody would get that shirt, but you know what? Screw it. I'll just wear it. I don't know what to do. It's pretty cool, though. I'm looking at it right now. Things take time, you know. What's up, Kellen? Kel? Yeah. Yep. Get some things I'm going to do here in a little bit. And, yeah, just up. Do you do a limited number of shirts? No. I just don't have any. I have $0 and I owe $20 to the rent. And I can't get any more shirts. I'm running out of paint. So it is what it is. If anybody wants to help us out, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. There's no scam here. No, I don't do a limited number of shirts. If I had the t-shirts, you know, I'd bang out some stuff. But really and truthfully, if I gotta store it all somewhere or throw it away, there's no sense in me making a bunch. Start selling weed. No thanks. I've done it so many times. I don't know any growers anyhow, so I ain't worried about it. Everybody's selfish. I wouldn't be able to sell weed by getting it from the dispensary. That sounds like a hassle. It's already so expensive from there. I'm not worried about that shit. No, it's okay. It's a good idea. I mean, I've sold weed a bunch of times, but I'm in Nevada in a legal state, so I don't need to do nothing illegal. I'm actually a good citizen. Isn't there any kind of entrepreneur, owner of a company you can start working for? I would have thought so, but people are tight with it. You think they put me on an art department or something somewhere, but whatever. It's okay. You got to keep on keeping on. It's not meant for me. Monday to Friday. Wait, what do you say? You can start work. I wish, man. 5 days. I don't know what you're getting at. I don't have an art. What the fuck do you call it? I didn't go to school for art. I've just been doing it since I was young. Star, they did it again. Power tripping. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like I'm being duped. Gut feeling is usually right. Probably. I mean, if you got a job, there's going to be some tension. And, you know, there's always going to be, oh, am I going to get fired? And all that. I wouldn't let it bother me. I wouldn't let that shit drive me crazy. It is what it is, Evan. You do your best, and you just let it go, man. I'm not going to judge you for it, because I know exactly what you're talking about. There probably is a bunch of people power tripping on you. If they're in power, they're probably tripping. Put it that way. Yeah. I wouldn't let that ruin my day. Fucking get transferred. Sometimes that helps people. You might have to drive a little bit or go a different direction, but is there any way you get transferred to another gas meter reader thing or something? A new route? Something where you don't have to deal with these people? I mean, you go to fucking work. This is just people, probably another case of people getting sick of each other, probably. I don't know. And maybe you could come back when management changes or something. Because, if they're mistreating people, eventually it'll catch up with them too. But you might end up being a casualty on the way. I don't know. Men shouldn't have to go through all this crap. For what? What's the point of it? I've had fun though. I've found good jobs. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. You're gonna you got the assholes or whatever. It's the same when you're in school or prison or the army or whatever. There's always gonna be a dickhead who likes being a fucking dickhead. Just like these trolls. You know what I mean? It all kind of goes together. Somebody wants control over somebody. Wow, look at me, I'm the boss. I mean, what the fuck, who cares? At the end of the day, who gives a shit? Okay, you're the boss. Why's all this bullshit got to get in the way of doing work? Because at the end of the day, you want work done, right? So why's all these sissies sitting around trying to think of ways to make the job harder on people? It's just like, fire them assholes. We ain't got to be best friends, but you need to get a fucking life, I guess it's part of human nature. Why are people so concerned with other people's business? Why don't they just stay in their lane? Wish I had the answers, but I know this much. How do you know all these things? Because I fucking lived it, bro. I've been through it a million times. I've sat there as a man and worked my ass off and tried to be better than everyone there. Well, not really trying to be better, but you know what I mean? Tried to do more. And it ends up not even being about that. It ends up being about fucking who can kiss the boss's ass the most. Does the boss like me? There's like always this tension. Fuck all that shit. I'm a simple person. I just want to do the job. Did you hear about that story of that woman in Nebraska that tried to kidnap a 3-year-old boy? Yeah, and slashed him on the face. Yeah, that's when we love our police. Yeah, it's always about some bullshit. How good you are at kissing ass. You'd think it would be about productivity and putting stuff out, but no, it's about, the managers and bosses tend to be just good at politics. I see what you're saying there. They know how to play the game, don't they? I'm a good worker, but I've never been good at playing the game. I'll be the first person to be honest about that. I'm just not good at playing the game. Kissing ass, all that shit. Walks all over you, that sucks. I literally feel for you guys. And my son goes through it all the time. So we have discussions about this all the time. But really, at the end of the day, if we use logic, I mean, hide from that motherfucker. I guess I don't. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that boss. Don't lose your job for some dickhead. But if you can't take it, then fuck it. Give them your 2 weeks notice. Tell them the truth. Say, I can't get along with you guys here. You guys have way too much politics, and I just want to fucking shovel the shit. So I'm giving you my 2 weeks notice. Maybe, and another thing too, if your job's in jeopardy, you might as well go over your boss's head if you can. Call someone up, tell them you're not liking it, that people are treating you fucked up. It's just fucking dumb though. The way I see it, they promote people based on who's willing to push the corporate culture. have a great boss, but they're terribly racist. That ain't a great boss then. Where they disabled son is now racist. Yeah, that's crazy too. You hate your job, Jenna? Mike Charter. Damn, I'm working out at the print shop, screen print t-shirts. Oh yeah, screen printing t-shirts. Good for you. Good for you, bud. I hate it. Yeah, you would. You would. That's pretty crazy, bro. All I want to do in the world, and you got the job and you hate it. Well, quit it. Don't, you know what I mean? I had a friend who was the same way. It's probably you. Yeah. You have a good time, man. I ain't a hater. I'll probably never get the opportunity to work at a screen printer, but you work in the warehouse, well, whatever. What's that got to do with it? You're lucky from where I'm at. I have a million ideas for t-shirts. Bosses can't even pay the rent. See, nobody's happy. My dog got put to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Your boss can't even pay their rent? I don't, that's not a good sign. That's contractual right there. If you can't pay me, I'm not working. You better explain that from the beginning. Why ain't your dog? Remember when you used to be cool? Nope. Absolutely do not remember being cool. I don't know who you're thinking about. Nope, never was cool. Never, ever, ever, ever was cool. Thursday, I'm smoking about it. Hey, Cujo, you think you could help us out with a couple bucks, man? Or did I ask you that yesterday? I can't remember. Boss is indigenous but racist towards themselves. That's even wilder, bro. What kind of work are you guys doing? Hey, Audrey. It's great to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why racism or race needs to come up in the workplace. You got a job to do. Production. Everybody has to get along. You know what? If you're a racist, then, why am I at the job? If you hate my race. You see what I'm getting at? I'm trying to get my CDL just to avoid work politics. I hear you. I'll probably never get a chance to put my designs on t-shirts in an easy way. I got to hand paint them. And then everybody I know that works for silk screeners and embroiderers, they don't even think about getting me in. Why are some people still Nazis? I don't know. They think Hitler's cool or something. I have no idea. I'll tell you this much from my life. It seems like the most racist people aren't even around any other races. So then I guess that would go to fear if you think about it. I come from a tiny town. Everybody's a racist, but there's nobody around for them to even have an opinion. You know what I mean? They're not using logic and philosophy here. They believe everything that's on TV. I mean, you see these patterns and then you develop your own strategies and stuff. Why would anybody be mad at God? I tried checking your art, but it won't let me because I don't have Facebook. My art's on this very channel on YouTube. What's not to understand? I don't know. I don't know where we're at here with this conversation. The Nazis lost the war, and so did the fucking South. So, let's start there. Is fear why you don't work? How do you know I don't work, by the way? How are you so sure of yourself? Are you in my pocket? You know what I'm doing? There's a heat press I already know all about it. So funny. Okay, good for you. That's awesome. nothing is Nazi. We fought on the wrong side in World War II. You guys are messed up. I don't even know why you're here. We're not the same. We're not the same. We're on the wrong side. All these things, all this proof of Satan should really make you search for the Lord and goodness. You know that? Because you guys have some twisted stuff going on in your head. You think it's cool to kill off or perform genocide or be racist or any of these things. You need to get off my channel. Because we're not ever going to see eye to eye. Okay? Also, the devil shit. I'm a Christian. I had my time in life where I didn't, I was confused too, but you need to get with it. Trolls know everything. Yeah, they sure think they do, don't they, Jay? They're just willing to say or do anything. And sometimes you say something and you're just joking and you're leaving an open passageway for evil and stuff to come into your life. So, even though we're not friends, I'm going to give you a friendly piece of advice. You better figure out what path you're on, because you're not going to jump back and forth from the low road to the high road, okay? So you need to make a decision pretty soon in your life, what you want to do, where you want your soul, if you want to trust in science or you want to trust in the Lord. I'm going with the Lord. I'm on the good side. That's where I want to be. That doesn't mean I'm perfect. But I'm not going to blaspheme the Lord, leave a door open, come to the Lord with doubt. I have faith and I have hope. I hope you feel it too. Captain Ron said to tell you what's up. I don't give a shit about Captain Ron. Tell him to enjoy all my stuff he got. That's what you tell him. Yeah. And you know what else is crazy, Nelly? I don't believe you for 1 second. So either you are Captain Ron or you're somebody that knows a little bit. So congratulations for you. Captain Ron hates me. I know some stuff about them too. Let's just leave it at that. One day I'll be back there and Captain Ron can handle it if he has any issues. There ain't nobody scared of him. He'd be good for shaking drinks. You know what I mean? I think they're arrogant pieces of shit that I should have never even hung out with. I'm lucky they didn't do something to my dog or something else to me. Yeah, see? You're just the idiot from when I was in New Orleans. JC, if you're going to ban anybody, ban this Nelly the Crow. That'll keep me from getting upset. What's up, Jim Rockford? Go with God. Amen. Does your son work for a company? Yeah, I'm not going to tell you where. Yeah, my son's working. And just because you guys want me to be a certain place, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I had to do a lot of things I still owe money on my rent. You could be working and still not make your bills. But somebody will be judging you. And you know that, Evan, because that's what you're saying they're doing to you. Yeah, my son has a job, of course. That's all we're going to say about it. I'm a targeted, stalked individual. I ain't giving any details out anymore. If you give my details out, shame on you. I only ask because of H. I don't know what that means. He goes through the same shit as you, man. I went through the same shit as both of you, too. Work and social dynamics can be challenging. The politics we're talking about, it just has to do with giving an idiot fucking the power over a workforce. And, those people will probably be fired one day. Sometimes people just don't like each other. There's a psychological thing where people need to have an enemy. They'll pick an enemy like a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worth. No man should have to deal with that for employment though. That is a fucked up thing. Sunny in there, is it? Yeah. Guys, if you're under 18, you cannot be in here. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. You guys ain't even hitting the like, man. You're just jockeying around trying to find somebody to put your bad mood on, I guess. Or tell me some crazy stories about religion. Listen, when I was younger, I went out to different churches. You can sit here and play this edgelord bullshit, but I actually went places and got interested in different things. You're 14. Ban the guy that says he's 14, please. Shouts out to JC. He's got to do a lot of work. There's somebody in here saying they're 14. You got to go. Why are you here anyhow? I'm having a beer. Hell yeah, Fred. Thursday's not strong, no worries. You're doing a 2.8. I feel you. Yeah, thank you, JC. We don't need any children in here. If you're under 18, get off my channel. Is there anybody else in here that's under 18? Put your little funny ages in the thing so we can just ban you. I got no problem with that. Anybody else here want to claim to be under 18? I don't want to check your channel. Why don't you just tell me the truth so I can ban you? We haven't unbanned somebody in at least a month. Mainly due to the fact that you guys won't leave my dead dog alone, won't let her rest in peace. So, yeah. Okay. But, yeah, I hope you're having a good day. God is real, and he's in his holy temple. And please read your 2 texts. I'll try, Audrey. You know, we got catfished by that guy that was pretending to be a girl. And let's get up here. Audrey said, I won't forget, though. That's a promise. I only see that one. Was there another one? I see the one where he said you won't forget. Audrey. I don't know. YouTube held it or something? I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that, oh crap, now I can't think of their name. Oh man, I will when next time I see it, but they keep lying to me about stuff too. Yes, before that one. Faith is stronger than steel. If you have it, you know, try to find it. Try to. JC, hi. Hi, yeah. Are you there? I don't see it there. I've gone all the way through here. I just see you saying hi. Maybe somebody erased it. Well, anyhow, I hope you're having a good day, Audrey. I don't know what message you was trying to send me, but it's all good. Maybe the thing got it. Back up off our man. No, they're here to make me upset. That's the fun time, good time. Is to confuse me, distract me, and that type stuff. You said it's still there? Well, all right, and they say this doesn't work. It's still there. Trying to figure out which church denomination is the real church. Bro, you find it in your heart and how you feel. If you don't feel it, then yeah, don't worship there. Everybody's looking for a definite this or a definite that. I need proof. God don't have to prove anything to you. You got to feel it. You know what they say, right? Oh, Audrey was commenting on something I said. Lord knows what I said. Please forgive me. I hope I said the right thing. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm having a bit of my own religious crisis with the word of Christianity. I think people just, I don't know. You know what? Here's the thing, too. Guess what? If you don't open yourself to God and want that in your life, then you're going to find whatever it is you're looking for. It's crazy. It's a mental thing. Something I said. I don't know. Well, maybe when if she feels like it, she could ask again. I have a bunch of. There's people in here claiming I kissed them. I've never been to Atlanta in no gay bar. You're ignorant. You guys want me to be gay. You want me to be with trannies. You want to shake my faith in the Lord. You want to lie to me about donations. You want me to feel bad about myself. But really, you have no power over me. I can take time to find a church that's right for you, but it's worth it. There you go. There you go. Search them all. Go in all the temples. What are you waiting for? Why? You know what I mean? You'll come in here and call me 100 different names and have all these alts, but you won't even go out and try to find the good things in life. It's crazy. I feel for you. What I was just starting to say was, a lot of people that go through a lot of pain and stuff, maybe for some reason they're searching for some kind of relief. So maybe that's why it takes a lot of pain to find the Lord. The pain don't go away either. They are not mature enough for playing PlayStation. No, and they really aren't mature enough for having religious conversations either. Everybody wants to be edgy. They want to be cool. You know, somebody said it. Why would people even want to be Nazis or Satanists? Well, they want to rebel against their parents. They want to rebel against society. You know, they want everything handed to them on a platter. Don't be mad at me. Just live your life, man. I'm not going to press nothing on you, so don't press it on me. You're not going to shake my faith because I felt the Lord. I'm at the point in my life where I don't feel like I can deny trying to be a good person and trying to do what the Lord wants. And I'm a heathen. I'm a sinner. I'm not even, you know. Not at all. It was about your back. Oh, did you get your back surgery? Maybe I can look up all your comments at once. I'm just trying to keep up with the rest of this, Audrey. I'm sorry. Let me go to your channel and I'll find all your comments. Message. Go to your channel. Isn't that how that works? I hope your back's doing well. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just overwhelmed, I guess. I guess I'm just feeling kind of overwhelmed this morning. I do my best on here, but it's really hard. There's just so much going in. This, and then there's that, and this is hitting me. So I don't want to make you feel like, you haven't been in here in a while either, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So much has changed. All right, no. And then this guy's got a thing that looks just like yours. Please read my 2 texts. I won't forget, though. That's a promise. I see that one. Maybe JC deleted it. It's not his fault, but just so much crap. And then I'm going to be late to read the rest of it. Somebody trying to bring up people from the past about Captain Ron. I ain't afraid of Captain Ron. I'll fight you, Captain Ron. If that's what you want when I come back, it's not a problem, Captain Ron. You got my vintage bicycles, all my stuff. Your old lady's a lying-ass social worker. I got something for you, bro. Your drunk ass. Make sure you sober up before I get back down there. I got something for you. JC. I see you saying hi to JC. You think it's before that? I'm not good at this shit. I don't really think too many people can be. Do other people even read the chat? Yeah, I'm getting put in my place. Oh, man. I didn't even think YouTube would save this much chat. It's crazy. I'm going through every piece of chat. This is before you were here. Oh, I know why. I'm not on live chat. Okay. I wasn't on all messages because it doesn't matter, honestly. Well, you know, please don't get upset with me. This isn't easy. I don't even know. If I leave the channel, I have to go back to all messages. That's what happened. So I'm going back one more time through the whole chat. I have to go to all deleted messages. Make sure I don't miss it. And of course, you know, the chat gets longer. And now we've been on this idea for 20 minutes. So I'll just sit here and keep looking. Till I get it right, dude. Just like school. Yeah, there we go. Please read my 2 comments. Did we ban this guy? I sure hope so. Man. All right. You know what's great too? Going back through here and reading all the insults too. Love that. That's fun. Well, I don't know why. I can't find it. Well, I hope your health improves. I tried. I guess I'm a shitty person, Audrey. My bad. But, you know, we pray for you, and I hope your back surgery and all that works out. I'm sorry. I'm just you know, everything they say about me in here is true. So I try to read the chat. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I just want to kind of calm down before I say hi to you. And by that point, you're already gone. But it's really hard to give anybody the attention that they so need. And, you know, I'm just trying to... They rely on this confusion between us and this infighting and this is the stuff that makes the trolls happy. The reason I can't find your messages and, you know, I'm treating you so horribly. It's so hard to be perfect. But I do apologize for my ignorance and for being not reading your chat. I am so sorry. I really am. I'm not being facetious. I wish I could do more, but if I could do more, maybe, you know, my life wouldn't be shit, right? So I guess I deserve it. That's what everybody's telling me lately. See if anybody's still here. Oh. Audrey and your back surgery. There you go. Britt needs to start his own channel. He's so good at this. Britt. Oh well. You are a green dragon. Oh boy. You need help. Much love from Cape Town, South Africa. Well, thank you, Prank House. Aren't you Pankage or something? I can't remember. Let me look here. I don't know why YouTube made their channel so confusing. Took people's... You just sent the message again? Okay, looking for it. Never mind. I sent the message again. And I can't find it again. You are, yeah, see that. And this one's deleted. Say the N-word. Yeah, you guys would love that, wouldn't you? That's half the reason you hate me for 4 fucking years. I'm not racist like you guys. It's not on my agenda. I'm a girl. Who asked? Did anybody ask? Because I think I'm funny. So I'm weird. I just rewatch my videos. Go watch them right now. I don't know what that's all about. I'm being persecuted by people that I don't even know. You think you're funny, you're on your way. I don't know why your message keeps disappearing. It's fun though. I'm having a great time this morning. I really hope, I mean, from the gist of it, you're having back surgery, and that's horrible, and I wish that wasn't happening. And I'm not trying to be cold to it. I just got a knackered back. I see that. It was all about my back. They're not mature enough. They will do. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm getting frustrated. I'm trying. He's wearing black. He's not racist. What does that mean? Whatever. I'll wear anything, by the way. I didn't know there was a uniform. Impossible to shake something unshakable. It's just people wanting to be mean. We're not amongst friends as usual. There's a lot of people laughing at me too. I can't even find my messages. Every time I move the chat up, don't worry about it. I got to try to get redeemed somehow, I guess. I won't forget. That's a promise. Heart, heart. I don't know what that means. I won't forget, though. That's a promise. Why would the rest of your messages be gone? I honestly don't understand. This is when you came in. Okay, let me show you something so you know I'm not lying, all right? If Britt will shut up. All right, let me show you so that you know I'm not bullshitting you here, okay? About my trip, I'm not coming over there. I'm not coming there. I can't even pay the rent. I'm headed for the street. So, I go up here. Fuck. Let me show you so you know. I go up here. Just send it again. Go through all this. There's Brett trying to run interference. It's fine. I want to show you the one. Doesn't matter. Then up here it says about my back. It's still here. Trying to figure out which. Oh, that's someone else that looks just like you. Yeah, I love that too, because sometimes that really is confusing too. Was before that. Please read my 2 comments. So right here, I guess it'd be the start of it. Shut up, Brett. Shut up. I won't forget, though. That's a promise. You see that one, Audrey? After that, I can't find anything from you. There's not anything erased. It's just not here. And I really wish it was, because I really feel bad. And I don't, but as you can see, there's nothing here. The only thing I got is that you won't forget, and there's 2 hearts. No, it's not hidden, Howard. Shut the fuck up, Howard. You kibitzer. You see, I'm on all messages. Damn, Howard, you shut up for a minute. Nobody ever wants to talk, but y'all want to talk right now. Isn't that convenient? I'm trying to show her that I didn't lose the message. It's not here. It's just not there, dude. It's not that. I've been looking for like a half hour now. Do you see it? Do you think I'm lying to you? That's the end of the messages right there. I can't find it. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Well, apparently it was important. Brett and everybody was, you won't even tell me what it said. You said you sent it twice. I don't know. I can't win. I'm a fucking asshole. What do you want me to tell you? I tried. I don't know. It is what it is. So I wonder how long it'll take to calm down from this one. Oh, well. I tried. I mean, I've been sitting here looking. Denny be what? Be daft? I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I try. I'm just not very smart, not very good at much. So I apologize. I'm not trying to be cold. There's just so many people, they all had their comments, and my iPad's not working correctly. I don't know why it's such a secret. Nobody wants to tell me. That part makes me a little bit upset, but not with you, Audrey. But, everybody's seen it, but nobody wants to tell me about it. That's very strange. But okay. You say it don't matter. I'm going to get over it. Don't worry about it. It's wrecked the whole morning now. So I was trying my best, but someone always gets let down here. And my God, who knows how many people have grudges against me? I mean, whew. That's how right there, what you just witnessed is exactly how people get misunderstand you. I just showed you. I mean, if you want me to go through the whole chat for the 5th time, I will. There's nothing there. All it says is, I won't forget, and there's 2 hearts. Okay, Audrey, I understand. You won't forget. And from listening to all the other people, I'm sorry to hear about your back surgery. I hope it gets better. I'm going to pray for you. So, there you go. We love you here, Audrey. I just, watch JC's. Never mind. This thing's built, and then it may, no matter what I do, I got to put the ass hat on all the time. You know what? Maybe I deserve it, because I don't do a good job of reading the chat, right? But You know, it's a big funny thing for people to try to confuse us. And, you know, there's some guy in here with the same color profile picture as you, and I can't tell what's going on. Well, I'm not trying to do anything to you. I genuinely would like to think we're friends and you're not trolling me and all this good stuff. But you said it had to do with my trip. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. That delusionment's over with. But I do hope you have a great day. It's almost impossible to figure this out. I'm back, bro. My ride won't start charging the battery. Hell yeah. You check and make sure it's got fluids in it. No need to apologize. It's not your fault. Everything's my fault, man. But thank you. It ain't easy. Someone need a mechanic? What does that mean? Yeah, I guess maybe dude does need a mechanic. She said it's okay, bro. Why is it when you're looking for friendship and like just a little bit of comfort, everybody turns into an enemy to me? That's so confusing. It's a good tactic, though. It was just to say sorry about the trip. That's all right. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you said you was going to get a ticket for me or something. You need to save that money. Don't worry about us. Yeah, that's right. There was that dude pretending to be a woman so they could make fun of me. And then you said I could come to Scotland. It's okay. A lot of people tell me stuff, and I coming from you, I don't think you're trying to, you know. We're all just doing the best we can. One day, these people that targeted me for no reason, they'll get theirs. I don't need to wish or seek revenge. Anybody that's lying, I mean, they're murdering the world, not me. Oh, because of your back problem? Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. You should keep it. Someone talking about their ride wasn't directed at you. Okay, Ziggy. Did I say it was directed at me? I'm just trying to figure out how you're going to fix this dude's car. You guys live in the same town? I don't, you know, I'm lost. I do appreciate you guys at least talking today. Most of the time, nobody even wants to talk. So, you know, at the same time, at least people are talking. I don't know, Ziggy. Maybe you'll just hate me like everyone else. I mean, how much am I supposed to put towards it? I'm already in trouble for not reading her comment. Now I did you wrong somehow. You see how it works? It's like falling downstairs, bro. Nobody's trying to diss your mechanic excellence, okay? I'll tell you that. Okay, but how do you know they're not in another country, Ziggy? Listen, you take over, bro. Ziggy wants to do mechanic work for you guys. Okay? That's very nice of him. Why don't you shut up, Danny? Danny or whatever your name is. It's easy to hate me. There's a whole group of people doing it already. So when you get tired of me, you just flip over there and it's easy to find people hating on me. You can make up anything you want and you can put posts out and you know. You're looking out, Ziggy, just charging the battery. Right. Well, I hope he gets his battery for sure. I couldn't give one person enough attention because I've been searching for Audrey's lost messages for 40 minutes. So there was other things going on. At least I don't have main character syndrome. I'm not going to win no matter what today, am I? No. It's another shit day. Makes sense. Some people say I shouldn't even read the chat. I don't know how you do that, but it is what it is. Well, I hope you get it, Darren. It's nice that you came back, Darren. I ain't heard from you in months. Sorry about your dad. We're definitely going to keep you in our prayers and praying for Audrey. Praying for all the trolls. I guess a lot of people they come here because they want to make me or try to affect my mood, or there's so many ways to do it. You can do it and you can blame it on me. When you go to church, do you eat thing they give you? What? They don't do that. The church I went to doesn't do that. There was no communion. I think he said they do it once a month. Yeah, I do, if I'm supposed to. I was broke and struggling. Oh, no problem, man. I understand. We'll figure it out. It'll all subside. Maybe I'm too confused today to do this. Sometimes I wonder if people, I know people don't want me to live stream, but, All right. I'd really like to. What's up, Austin? I thought you were the guy that called me a clown for a second. I'm starting to notice this. Yeah, that guy's got an A too. And then you come in with an A. That's not part of a plot, is it? Kind of seems like it. It's very confusing to a dumb person like me. And then here's another A. Is that what you guys are doing? Are you guys like, is that the game? There's 3 A's. And then there'll be ones where all the colors are the same. I think my phone's on the way out. It's not charging properly. And here comes Matt. Then there's another A. There's another A. No profile picture. So you see how, maybe it wouldn't be easy for you because you guys are way smarter than me. But, my autistic and dyslexic ass, Well, the first letter of the name. No, I know that. Yeah, see, there's another one, and another one, and another one. Well, what would you need a profile pic for? Right? Right. Oh, well. We gave it an old college try. Tried to be in a good mood. Maybe I can still achieve it somehow. It's a rough, rough world. I try to be more forgiving myself. Make up for all the people I've wronged by not being perfect. Now I can't even think straight. Now I can't even fucking figure out nothing. That's good. Felt like I was on track earlier, but there's no way to restart this shit. There's no way to restart what you're doing. Just let you guys talk. I got things I gotta say constantly. Like, if you're under 18, you can't be in here. I'd really like you guys to share my stream, but you guys ain't sharing my stream for me. You don't care. That's the truth. You know, you're not trying to help us get anywhere. And I doubt you really care about the 18 or older thing. It's the truth, ain't it? You don't give a shit, do you, Asomatic? At least you're honest. Be nice, we could all work against the shitty system, you know? But you guys deep down don't even like me. You'd rather see somebody struggle than help out. You'd rather see somebody struggle. It's more entertaining to see somebody upset and confused and their life fucked up than ever help somebody get their shit together, or, you know, be supportive at least. I get it. Just another shitty day. I try to wake up every morning and be like, man, something good's gonna happen today. We're gonna do it right. Everybody's gonna like us, or at least not be mad at us. And wrong. Just do my little thing and try to forget. It don't really matter. You guys are all smarter than me, so why do you act confused? There's some truth to that too. This whole world's wacky. There's people out there that want to make their cars louder. Do I have a financial goal? Why are you asking me crazy questions? Huh? You're not going to donate. People that donate just donate. And I'm not going to sit here. I haven't done anything to you, so why are you picking at me? How long do I need help? How do you answer that question? Like, honestly, I don't have an answer for that. How much help do I need? Don't worry about it. I'm very good at reading between the lines. Just so you know. I might not be good at reading the chat. I might not have the look you like. I might not this. I might not that. But I'm very aware of how you guys feel. And especially as of late. What you don't understand is I've been doing this for 4 fucking years. That's the part you keep forgetting. You think this is day one, and you think I'm chasing some kind of clout. Okay. Well, you'll find out. Fair enough. Go away. You guys everybody's so damn arrogant. It's crazy. All this drama, all this, it just doesn't help anything. I'm so tired looking up you guys' troll ass channels. Yeah, it's horrible what happened to that kid in the Walmart parking lot. Now nobody's going to talk. Damn. Doing some real soul searching lately. Do not like you, I wouldn't have asked you to come to Scotland. I understand. I understand. I can't come anyway, so. But I do appreciate the offer. I do. That's really kind of like the underlying problem anyhow, is what I'm going to do, what big changes are coming, and how I try to keep something together. I don't know. There's a lot of people disappearing out of our life, and they leave for months, years, whatever, coming on a different alt. I don't know, but it's just such a cold feeling. And I suppose that's what was intended. But I appreciate you. If we could get over to Scotland, believe me, I wouldn't even bother you. I'd just go. I'd sleep on the street. What's on today's menu? I don't know. Try to survive. Try not to anger anybody. Try to do some art. Try to keep my life secret. Yeah, look into a couple things that I can't talk to anybody about. Or I can't trust anyone. And that's about it. you know, I used up my last phone calls when P-Dubs was dying, and a lot of things changed. But that's okay. The one that bothers me is that P's not here. So, got to find some way to care about myself and try to be somewhat happy. I started off happy today. I did. I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm doing the best I can. Well, I wish you the best with that, brother. Thank you, Wallenberg. I wouldn't wish it on anybody, I'll tell you that. This shit's hard. And we've been on here for an hour and 26 minutes. That's crazy, too. I never even got a chance to slow down, talk to anybody, and do the things I need to do. And we're an hour or something into it. I'm blessed. Okay, so are you. I don't know. It's a lot of hate to take. But I do think God did bless me with life. So you're not wrong. And I say you're blessed too. Well, I got to be alive. So you're right. Cool. Yeah, that stuff about the silk screening and stuff, that was meant to fuck with me too, because everybody knows that I want to make t-shirts and stuff, and everybody keeps rubbing it in my face. But you know what? They're the ones that lose. They're the ones that lose. I remember them people being so hyped up on NASA shirts, and I'm sitting there telling them I got a million designs. I guarantee they didn't make a bunch of money off of NASA shirts. It was really weird anyways. People wanting to wear NASA shirts all of a sudden. We're extremely lucky to be alive. We won the race. Yeah. They will get their day. Who knows? Maybe they'll get rewarded. I just feel like we could have done something else. But nobody cares, so I've got to try to not care. You know? There's a lot of people in my life that could have... I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to piss anybody off, but at the end of the day, they just left it right here how it is. So real tricky, neurotic stuff too. Like, what in the hell? I just wish I had a couple people I could talk to, or I don't know. People might be they're very judgmental in life too. I'm not scared to go talk to people. I don't want to do meth though, I know that. All right. Well, I do. I ask God all the time to strengthen my faith, and yeah. Pray for my faith to be amplified. I don't know, I read that somewhere in the Bible one time, and it always stuck with me. Well, I hope everybody is having a good day. Hope I didn't ruin your day. I mean, if you don't like our channel, leave. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. There's a lot of people that come in here and they don't say anything. I guess they're just waiting for something bad to happen. That's how I always take that. It's 20 judges sitting there waiting. No one wants something from you? Okay. Fair enough. Nobody wants anything from me. I'm glad you're here. Well, thank you, Darren. I'm glad you're here. I thought you didn't like us no more and you left. It happens so much, I just, I don't even think about it anymore. People get mad about that, but if you had to do what I do, you'd understand. Did you hear that Trump is going to rip the trade thing? Because UK wouldn't get involved in this idiotic war. Yeah, I don't know what to think anymore. I thought the whole Antichrist arc was pretty wild. But it's indicative of how humans are acting anyhow. I just realized that this morning. It all kind of makes sense. You think things are backward, and the people who are wrong are telling you they're right, and they're accusing you of being wrong. This is the sign of the times. Lying is cool. Being horrible to your neighbor and stuff is like the awesome thing to do nowadays. So, great time to be alive. It sure is. And people's like, Mike, you need to get it together. You need this, you need that. And it's like, well, don't look like you guys are having a very good time, but thanks for telling me and judging me. I do understand. That's why I'm here. I hear you. He's insane. Keep throwing his toys out the pram. Yeah. Well, he's awfully full of himself. Nobody really cares about the poor people of the world, or the sick people, or the weak people. Capitalism, world markets won't allow for empathy or loving thy neighbor. So we'll continue on this path, and I don't think I had a lot of hope for the United States. I thought people would always adhere to the American values, but it just seems to me like people don't even give a shit. So when we lose it, nobody needs to ask why. When we lose our American rights, because people simply didn't want to be nicer anymore. Yep. Boy. Any use today. Is this a hate message? It's been said that his wife had relations with Epstein. Oh, I call that. If you go back to my streams months and months and months ago. I said that's where she came from. But apparently he can twist everything around, and he don't get in trouble for it. But all these people put him in office so he could be the Antichrist. Yeah, maybe we'll get out of it and realize that this ain't the type of person you want in power. She's lying through her back teeth. Well, I mean, she's got her husband telling her that she can do anything she wants, just like him. They're above the law, dude. They're billionaires. He's Donald Trump. He don't have to fucking follow the rules. He don't have to follow the rules. I'm just over it. Like, he's gonna be in there. He might cause a nuclear war. He might, you know, make it to where we can't eat no more. But we'll just have to deal with it when it comes. You know, we might have acts of terrorism. There's been a lot of acts of terrorism coming up in the news too. So, you know, the American people get to pay for it in the end. Whatever Donald Trump does, we pay for it. He built himself a bunker, so he's got a place to hide, protect himself. Him and Melania, and I'm sure some chosen people, you know. But when we'll be out here, taking the brunt of all the hatred. Dax Anderson, what's up, Dax Anderson? Guys, I don't know if anybody's listening, but please check out Dax Anderson's channel and like and subscribe. Please, you know, even if you won't subscribe to my channel or you won't share our stream, go help out Dax Anderson. Maybe you know, even if you don't like us, go check out his channel. Thanks for unblocking you. I didn't unblock you. I don't know who you are. I figure you came in here with this other guy and you want to start some trouble. This wild Stavos and you are together or are the same person. You didn't say anything nasty? Bro, I didn't say anything to you. So you look even crazier to me. Funny how the people who paid for the bunker die while the person who doesn't pay taxes stays alive. Yep. Super wild. It is super wild, MV cards. I think King Charles is going to cancel his trip to see Trump. He's dying, has terminal cancer. King Charles. Oh, ban that guy out of here. The fake woman. Ban that dude out of here with the hair shit. You guys sure are feeling yourself this morning. Okay, you got it out. So I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I knew you come with the other dude, by the way. I called that shit. I never get any credit for anything, but I called that shit right off the bat. Because I see how you guys come in together, so one can run interference, the other one can run straight insults. And then you play your Texas tennis. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, by the way, you know, did you get your hair from a donkey tail or something fucking weird, you know? Okay, you said it. Hopefully it made you giggle. I didn't find it to be funny, but I'm not a connoisseur of comedy either, so maybe you trolls are just hilarious. Does anybody in here think the trolls are hilarious and informative and witty? Is anybody having a great time watching the comedy that is at my expense in here? He's what? I don't know. He don't say hi, does he, Salford slang? He don't have to. Who's he? What's what? Who's he and what's what? Sorry, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking about the comment before. I don't know. Go up and read it. I can't remember all this stuff. I can't retain all this stuff about the king. Oh, well, that wasn't a he. I think that was Audrey. He has cancer, and he don't want to talk to Trump. So maybe you're a Trump fan, and is that what it is? You take issue with that statement or something? I don't care about any of them. It's not like God came down to earth and told King Charles that he was the king of the world and everything. Like, screw him. He's just another person in the way of fucking some poor people getting a sandwich or something. So if y'all love the king and Donald Trump, good for you, man. Didn't know he had terminal cancer. I mean, they inbred themselves so that no one else could get in the kingdom. That's the kind of shit man does. A little diversity would have helped the royal family out, huh? A little bit of diversity would have helped them out. Eh? They're special. They're so special. The animals know to diversify, but not fucking humans. They're worried about the riches of the kingdom. The animals, the plants, probably the insects too, you know. The humans can't figure out how to live within nature's boundaries. Right? That's evidence of God to me. How screwed up everybody is. Yeah, he does have terminal cancer 100%. He's a very ill man. You're talking about King Charles, right? Princess Diane's husband. Ex-husband. Run big cards. The animals start running away, run with them. They have better instincts than humans. Absolutely. Real talk. Survivor tip 101. If the animals are running, you better get your ass a moving, because fucking humans will try to take a fucking selfie with it or something. Who knows? Stay away from the highways, because fucking humans can't drive, even though every single one of them thinks they're a race car driver. So stay away from highways. Don't trust anybody to feed you. Don't trust anybody to give you good directions. And this one's super important. Don't ever think for 1 minute that anybody cares or that anybody truly is listening to you. Because you'll be wrong almost every time. And even if you weren't wrong, you're still wrong. I do like that skull I did last night. I like the name too. Might need taking up a while. We got to ban this lone guy. That lone guy runs towers in here, JC. He got that capital letter thing going. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just go ahead and get rid of him. I'm not in the mood. I've had enough of edgy Satanists for the day. That's nobody you want to take advice from. I'll tell you that. You don't need edgy Satanists in your life. Let them go on about their business. They're the ones that don't need anybody. So just let them go. Hey, I don't even want to talk to you about it. You know, you got it all figured out. Yeah, you got that shit figured out. Nobody's judging you. You know it all. Yeah, you do. You didn't like being a forklift driver? I never said that. I never said that. I'm good at being a forklift driver. I don't know where that come up from or what that's about. Everybody wants you to do something that not one of you guys want me to do art. That's the funny thing. No matter what I do, you don't want any art, and it don't count in your world. Art, my pursuit of art, it don't count in your world. Forklift. I don't even know where that come from. I tell you what, I took safety classes on industrial and off-road forklifts down in Florida for FYI, for all the people that, want me to be in the category. And I'm very good at driving a forklift. I bet I'm better than you. There's a contest for you. Anybody that's got a forklift, let's go take the test together. I bet you I pass it. I know a lot about forklifts. Who knows? Maybe you do too. I want you to go first, though, because you're not cheating watching me. Yeah, forklifting. Forklifts. What's he saying now? You should display it behind you on the wall so I can show people. Oh, am I making another mistake? It's a good gig where I ask you to start a conversation because I was interested. I'll go run a forklift right now. Hire me. Hire me, Evan. How come my friends want... everybody will criticize you and tell you to get a job in this and that, but how many of these fucking with it people did anything to fucking give me a chance? I did it on my own. That's kind of crazy, huh? All these successful people in the chat every day, and not one of them wanted to give me an opportunity. No, nobody's getting any artwork off of me. No mistake, dude. Might help sell more. No, it won't. My art's all posted on my channel. Hey, Salford Slang, do you want some art? Can I gift you some art for a donation? Huh? You guys aren't really art lovers. You got confused because there was a couple art lovers. They didn't act like this. Yeah, anybody want to donate? There you go. There's donation links. Okay. Well, there's shirts here. There's. I'll give you a deal on them. I mean, you know, what do you say? Can we see the tablet? Can we see the what? The T-shirt? You'll see it on my. Why? Why? Have you ever gone anywhere inside of my channel? Like that's what is crazy. That's like that dude that was supposed to be my friend. He's like, "What's your channel again?" Well, if you don't know, don't worry about it. You know, I don't know what to say. God, man, this shit's so difficult. Evan, you ain't buying no art. You're not. You don't. You know what I mean? No offense, but you don't donate. You're on a budget or whatever. That's fine. Why are you guys so critiquing of my stuff when you don't care about it anyways? You're hoping that somebody in here with all these trolls gives a fuck? There's something illogical about all this, guys. For one thing, you don't trust in my salesman skills. This shit's so nutty, dude. I'm the bad guy no matter what. But none of you, none of you offered forklift jobs. We're sitting here having an argument for no reason. And when you can just tell me, you don't fucking like my art, don't buy it. Don't donate for it. No one has. I'll have a fucking cool shirt. Now, I didn't start off doing this just to make money, by the way. I used to paint my own shirts. You don't want them, I don't care. I wear them. I got shit on right now. People constantly compliment me. People constantly compliment Dan. You guys don't want it, don't bother with it. I'm not begging you. Everybody says I'm begging, and there's no results. So what's the point? Everybody that wanted something or anybody that was interested, if they got through you guys and your negativity, already got the stuff. We got 40 of them out there. I got sculptures. I put stuff on Mardi Gras. I sold. You guys don't want them. You guys don't donate. Why do you expect me to not see that? I don't understand how you think I'm that dumb. I do what I got to do, you know? Listen, we were never good looking. We didn't grow up in a rich family. I have no delusions of reality. I had people tell me my art was shit right on the street and they wouldn't buy it if it was free. And then I had other people that liked it. Why do all the haters and the people that sit on the fucking in the middle, why are they always trying to mess it up? That's what gets me. I have a little trouble with that philosophy. Why you're such a player hater, Evan? I don't understand that because I would never get in the way of your success. I try to give you good advice, but on the other hand, it seems like you guys, you want to fuck with the motherfucker's head about it. I just want you to know it ain't getting through, and I ain't reading that paragraph. I'm not reading that paragraph. Why the fuck you writing me paragraphs, man? I'm not reading that. It's not going to change my day. I'll guarantee you, though, on the forklift subject, I took classes for that every day after work to learn how to properly use an industrial forklift and an off-road forklift. Why is the paragraphs are just popping up like crazy today? There's something wrong today. Is it my fault? I mean, I am fat and I am ugly. I'm not reading it. I'm sorry. I don't care. I already know it's trouble every time there's a paragraph. You got fired up. You want to tell me I'm not living right. You think you know it better. I need to hang these shirts on the wall. It's not my wall to hang stuff on. I'm not going to put holes in their wall. You can see them on my YouTube shorts, but it's incredibly hard. You guys are such intelligent, great people, but you can't even go to where my shorts are posted on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it almost seems to me like no matter what I do, you're going to criticize me. Much like some parents that like my brother more than they like me. Oh well. Some sunny day, maybe things will get better. But we're not amongst friends and we're not amongst art lovers. That's my conclusion. Well, hell, there's people here that want to kill us. Watching and not saying a word. Till the moment's right. They think they can take my confidence or self-esteem down a little bit more. And then they'll pop in and say something. I ain't no bitch. We're not thin-skinned. I was just sitting here thinking about working on this shirt, but, you know, you guys are working on distracting me. It's all my fault. Look at how many people told us this morning, I got you, man. They lied to you guys. They lied to the chat. It's not just me. There ain't one donation on here. I kind of remember their names, but I can't remember them completely either. I'll just have to wait till they come back in. It's too many to remember. There's too many people trying to lie about shit. Nothing better to do with their time. Don't have the apps to pay. Sure. You don't want no art, but you must not want art very much. Because didn't you just say a second ago you did? Look at you. You look like you hate me. Who do you think would win in a fight between you and me, Salford Sign? You pretty sure about yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to just punch me in my fat face, you think I could take it, recover, and who do you think would win? Let's ask the real questions here. You seem to have an issue with me. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to threaten you or nothing. I'm sure you live in Hawaii or something. I can't remember. No winners in a fight like that? Well, what about just torturing someone on the internet? Is that cool? You enjoy that? You think you could beat me like that? Make me crazy? A lot of people want to make me crazy, you know? Let's fuck with DumpStarr's head till he snaps, man. You have any threats? You have anything you'd like to do? Would it make you happy to like just kick me in the head as hard as you could? Would you enjoy that? Spit on me. Tell me to get a job. Tell me I'm fucking nothing. Huh? Wouldn't that be fun? Who here would thinks that would be a blast to just kick me in the head, unprovoked? It ain't your thing, dude. Hanging t-shirts on walls is your thing, or what? I live in a motel room. I don't even have the rent. I don't think. Oh, it'll help me sell more. You're pretty sure about that? You think you could beat me at mine? Why don't you get some t-shirts and sell them? And you can show me, where is Salford, by the way? Hey Siri, where is Salford? England. England people really hate my guts. Salford, England. And there you go. English people can't stand me. Wonder what happened to Kenneth. He gave up on us. Maybe it wasn't real. Yeah, Manchester, is he posh? You go ahead and leave, bro. Go ahead and leave. I'll sell more if I just put the t-shirt on the wall. And he ain't buying it. Because he doesn't have apps for it, man. You know, you could literally give me money by getting on Cash App, but nobody will do that either. I mean, all you have to do is sign up for Cash App, and I'm the referral. I'll get like $15 or something. That's why I know you guys don't like me either. I know for a fact you guys don't like me anyways. Well, don't. You know, like I always say, like, you don't have to. Don't. No one is. No one was. I did get rid of some stuff offline. Sorry to break your heart, but yeah, I sold some t-shirts offline. Some stuff you don't know about, even though you know everything. Pretty easy for me to slip in that enemy category, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Whenever you get tired of me and don't want to be part of our community no more, it's easy to throw me to the wolves. You'll make all the haters happy. Ask that dickhead fucking sandwich or whatever his name is, soup sandwich or shit sandwich. Ask him about it. All the people we shouted out recently, and they don't fucking ever even, they don't have nothing good to say about us, let alone get us even one subscriber. Oh well, you guys opened my eyes up anyways. I learned. I'm having a good time. A bunch of fake non-friend people. No Cash App. There's PayPal. There's PayPal in other countries, and but nothing's gonna make you. No one wants to make you do anything. So if you don't want to donate, or you don't want my art, and you think it's total crap, or as they would say in England, shite, or fuck all, or whatever. Uh, maybe you want to wank off on it, whatever. Don't. I mean, There's no history of you doing it. We've never sent anything to England for that matter. The English people don't really like me. They want to play games. They think we're all jokes. Well, at least we can own a gun. And you motherfuckers are running around with lawn machetes. So sorry if I just, laugh at you for a minute. With all your poshness from fucking Manchester. All your fucking wonderful marketing techniques like hanging a t-shirt on the wall behind you in a motel. One that everyone can see on my shorts, but no motherfuckers will go look at it because they don't like art for one. Period. What a shitty day it's been today. What a shitty day. But actually, it's not shitty. I'll keep making my shirts. Maybe I'll make one that you like and I'll tell you can't have it. Maybe there's a payback to everything, huh? My clothes look like shit anyhow, so why don't I make myself a cool fucking shirt or outfit? You guys, I'm gonna put this one back over here. I ain't hanging shit on the wall. That's what I need to do. Fucking hang stuff on the wall. Everybody's a fucking specialist, but I'm not falling for your fucking mind tricks. I won't forget Salford slang. draw anything or paint, so maybe we'll just do our other little thing. Just do another little thing here. The easier thing. What was that? That's what the something fell. I don't really care what anybody does. We've gotten to that point. Like, I just miss my dog. She was so non-judgmental and just so full of love, and she'd give me these little breaks where I get to pet her and stuff. And people need too much petting. There's just a whole lot of people that think they're besting me intellectually, and they're really not. You know, I'm fucked up to begin with. Crazy thing is, I don't wish any bad on any of these people that are trying to mess with me. I really don't. I just don't want to be in that realm, so I think I'm worn out on life. I really am just worn out on just everything. I was never good at it. I was always in front of the principal's office. So many people tell me they're frustrated with me. I'm constantly looking at people totally innocently, not even aware that I've been such a fucking horrible person. And while they tell me that I frustrated them, you know. I do see things though that I just can't keep my mouth shut about. You know, like the fact that you make excuses for your own damn life by hating on me. Yeah, when all you could do is just right. American cultures. Yeah, well, that's a shame because I love American culture. I like being American. I am American by birth. I didn't choose it. They pumped all this patriotic shit into our heads and told us about all these rules and amendments and constitutions, and then they go against it. I can't do nothing about it. I am sad that it became that way, but the people want to be mean. I can't change all the hearts of the United States. They don't even listen to me about other things, let alone politics. I didn't become an anarchist because I thought it was fucking cool or I'd make a bunch of friends. It literally ostracizes you from everything. But the truth is, all this shit's evil, man. But if nobody wants to hear it, then football could be rigged. And if you think football could be rigged, well, then you know that the government's probably rigged. And if they lied to you once and poisoned you once, I mean, do you not think they're not going to poison you the whole time till you're gone? That's all I ever wanted anybody to know. And hey, you don't need the government. I'm not saying physically. I'm saying mentally. You don't even need to worry about their shit. I didn't see anywhere in the Bible where God talked about creating traffic lights or cars or real estate. I didn't see anything in there about that. Or haircuts, for that matter. No, never seen anything in there about that. But man sure will tell you that, You need to toe the line. Act like the rest of us. That's what you need to do. Because the herd gets confused when one of the cattle or sheep starts acting different than the rest of them. You can't be having that. If you got 30 people, no, if you have 31 people and 30 of them follow you like you're the boss, but that 31st one is always questioning you, it's easier to take him out than it is for everyone else to, so they don't start having independent thought. I get it. That's where people start thinking that you owe them. You owe it to me to get your hair cut. You owe it to me to do what I said. You owe it to me to take my advice. Do I? What part of your name is God? Dog owners in London and Birmingham have to be scared after poison was found there. That's the immigrants that are trying to poison people's fur babies. That's pretty crazy. Why is that? Nobody likes each other, I guess. Even though they get to enjoy England and get out of their country, it's still not good enough for them. You literally pay them to torture the inhabitants of England, London, Birmingham. I guess Kenneth dipped on us too. But nobody likes to hear it. But was he really real to begin with? Hell, I don't know. They see dogs as being dirty. But they don't even have a country, right? They had to come here. Am I right about that? Not here, but where in London. Or wherever the fuck they go. Imagine not having a country and being a refugee, and you get to that country and you start trying to fucking tell people what to do. It seems like they should have had a class or something for that before you got there. You know what I mean? Let's have a class today. We're going to learn about cultures and how you're going to see these little dogs that white people love more than they do other human beings. Well, all people, not just white people. Everybody loves dogs. Unless you're a sociopath. That's simple to fix. Just don't get a dog and you can't mistreat it. Quit getting dogs and mistreating them. Pretty fucking simple. I can't even justify buying a dog, period. If a dog needs help or you can adopt a rescue dog, that makes sense to me. But going out here and paying into some doggy manufacturing game, hell no. I'm not doing that. I'm against that. I'm against sitting there looking up and trying to figure out what kind of breed of dog do you want. Wow, that sure is arrogant of you. Well, I really only like this one type of dog, and I'm saving up to get it. Okay. We got you. No problem. Yeah, I like this certain type of dog because it looks good with my car and the kind of clothes I wear. Yeah. We only own Afghan fucking Malamute Shepherd fucking you know, sick, evil people. Yeah, that's why me and P-Dub stayed to ourselves. We did for a long time. London mayor is a Muslim. Well, I mean, that makes total sense. Of course he is. Of course. Of course he's a Muslim. But you're saying that there's been, oh, people's trying to poison. That's what you said. Well, you don't really want your dog eating anything out on the street anyhow. And, yeah, it's not right. It's not right. It's wild. They got problems all over the world, don't they? People just can't get along, can't mind their own business either. Everybody wants to fucking take such a huge stance on the fucking the sauces at Burger King that they shoot each other. So stressful going to get something to eat. Here's a novel idea. Go to another fucking restaurant. I definitely would not let my dog run around in a place where there was poison or a place where people might do something to her, you know. Had to keep her safe. She don't deserve that stuff. It's not dogs' fault that we invented cars and have traffic situations, or that it's not the dog's fault that there's Muslims and Christians and, you know, extremists and this and that. And you know what they need to ban globally? People hating on each other for religion. No more fucking holy wars. If we're gonna have the holy war, let's have it out right now, because we're done. People are done with this. You say your God came from this place, and these other people want to fight you because they say their God come from this place. Man, God don't want you killing each other. That's what they need to ban. I think we could get enough people around the world that are tired of racism and religious oppression. We just got to get together, man. We got to get together. Tell them we're not about it no more. We don't care about your Shari law. We don't want to take it from you. But if you force us, then, you know, what are we to do? You can't come to our country where we're paying you and we're giving you asylum and keeping you safe, and then you want to make our lives hell too? That's, go back to your country. Go back to whence you came from. See, that should be a law for any immigrant or refugee. If you come to said country that's trying to help you, to be a citizen of said country, and you're committing crimes or violence against the people who essentially make up the country, then you can just go back down there. You can just go back over there, dude. No thanks. You can't be an American. Shit, if the Americans that are here can't get it together, ship them the fuck out too. Yeah. Quit fucking with our shit. We're helping you. It's the biggest slap in the face ever. We're helping you, and you can't even just follow a few rules like leave our animals alone, quit bothering our women, program over. We'll help these people till we find out we can't help them, and then it's not helping anybody, and then they can just go back. In a sense, maybe it's time, at least for a little while, to just worry about our own damn countries. Everybody work on the infrastructure, because it's too big of a deal for everyone. Now we got to worry about terrorists. That's a problem too. Because our Yahoo president's out there making enemies for us. Thanks, bud. Good job. Just when you wanted to go on a trip to somewhere else in the world, now you got to be like, hold your head low for saying you're American. Everything's fucked, man. It was working at one time, so you have to ask yourself, these generations of people aren't doing a very good job. I mean, not like our forefathers, because they seem to get along pretty good. But we weren't hiring billionaires to be, president. Those things don't usually mix well together. Billionaires don't usually like poor people. They're eating ramen noodle and barely making their bills. But we put him in there, and now he's doing and saying all kinds of crazy stuff, and there's evidence to believe that he enjoys the idea that he thinks of himself as Jesus, the Antichrist, and a doctor. And he's above the law. Isn't that wonderful? There's a lot of people still fucking siding with him, though. So, I mean, are we the ones that are wrong? Because they're ready to go to bat for Trump. They're ready to give it all up. That war's great over there. He didn't do nothing wrong. He's doing such awesome things. They don't even have any positive news about it. Damn. 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 Makes you wonder. Here's the big story. Biopathogen marked as woman's underwear smuggled into the U.S.
University researcher has been sentenced to more than 4 months in prison after pleading guilty
That's
to
all he
smuggling
gets, 4 months?
E. coli bacteria DNA into the United States from China. This is intriguing. Eric Sean, what you find out?
4 months.
Good morning, Bill. Well, another Chinese student charged now with smuggling biological materials into our country. He pled guilty. It happens to be the third recent case involving prohibited pathogens.
So somebody smacks him in prison.
Was a PhD researcher in the Department of Biology at Indiana University. He was allowed into our country on a student visa, but he pled guilty to illegally bringing in biological pathogens from China. Court papers say he admitted he was a member of the Chinese Communist Party, and authorities say he was connected to a Chinese government-tied biolab all the time he was living here in Indiana for the last 3 years. Court papers say 2 years ago, someone in China sent him a package to his Bloomington, Indiana apartment that's right near the university. That package was labeled as women's underwear. But the FBI was suspicious because that shipment came from a Chinese scientific company, and it turned out the box contained E. coli DNA samples. You know, E. coli can make people seriously ill, especially children and adults over 65. The Bureau has been investigating Chinese nationals illegally smuggling banned biomaterial into the U.S. Special agent in charge of the Indianapolis FBI office, Timothy O'Malley, calls biosmuggling a serious concern that he says can pose a threat to national security.
You could certainly utilize biological material, genetically modified material brought into our country that could pose a risk to our health or our economy. Absolutely could. In this case, we were fortunate it did not happen, but this problem is not an isolated problem either.
Zhang was sentenced to 4 months.
That's fucked up. I just don't hear the anger I think that should be in their voices. That's terrorism. You're lucky you didn't get the COVID shot. What did luck have to do with it? I was scared to death. I was scared both ways. All these other people were telling me I was an idiot for not getting the vaccination. By the way, I had to constantly have arguments with people, and plus, I was wondering why this stuff wasn't, it wasn't tested. I mean, I kind of understood what they're saying, why it wasn't tested, but I wasn't going to put that shit in me, right or wrong, but I was scared. I don't think there's any luck to do with it. I mean, you didn't get it and you don't have to suffer with the side effects. Well, who is? Who's suffering right now with side effects from the vaccination? Is there anybody you guys know of that is? Because I don't know anybody. I've heard that it changes your DNA and RNA and it has some kind of receptors in it or something. I really don't understand. But I wasn't going to put weird drugs in myself, even if it was going to kill me. And that's what I realized back then. Long COVID's affecting lots of people after getting the COVID jab. Well, they pretty much admit. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to do. I was going to look at a message or something. Nah, I'm just going to let it go. Your pal has it. I'm sorry to hear that. It was rough. It was very lonely. The whole world changed during COVID, too. For sure. We all changed. It was a rough time. But then again, everything's rough. Lots of people are losing hormones and getting autoimmune disease. Damn, I didn't know any of that about the vaccination. Like I said, it just fundamentally was wrong to me. You're going to force me to take this? I was sure that one day I was going to turn the news on and find out that if we didn't get it, they was going to fucking round us up and put us in a prison or something and force us to take it. I think we were pretty damn close to that happening. But I'd be a liar if I sat here and told you that I wasn't worried when they said there was a disease that you might die alone and, all this type of stuff. It did unnerve me. I just had to jump into the water anyhow. I had to stand by my beliefs. I have one COVID jab and it felt ill for months. Damn. That sucks. People are hormones and they say a lot of people died from it too. But there was no regulations for it. I remember Juvenile changed the words to his song to promote the vaccination in inoculation. You know, Juvenile changed his song, back that thing up, to vax that thing up, and I was really disgusted by that one. Plus, there was a lot of people running around with a Band-Aid on their arm, talking about they got free tacos or $25 for doing it, or a free sweatshirt if you go get vaccinated at this place. And it led to people bragging about how many different vaccinations and boosters they had got. There was people that got the vaccination and then they went out into the streets and gilded people for not having the vaccination. They would shun you to your face with others. This guy didn't get the vaccination, man. You're the reason this shit keeps happening. It keeps mutating and getting stronger because of the people like you that won't go get the vaccination, bro. You're affecting others with your choices. We're going to have to take your rights as a human being, and you're going to take this shot, and you're going to lose your American rights for the greater good of the rest of us. I was sure it was going to happen. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was weird. Don't you think offering free stuff to get vaccinated is suspicious? Is that what you're trying? Yeah, I do. And I did. People wore their little Band-Aids on their biceps because, they were proud and they conformed. And also they trusted a drug that was never tested. And they had put it in their body. So God knows what all they put in their body. The vaccine altered you and made people sick like dogs. I got pretty sick from a bee sting during COVID. So, I don't know. My arm was in pain. In my arm on a level 1 to 10, it was a 17. Stayed up for a week in pain. We were just scared. We just felt like we were less than human. We couldn't get certain jobs, couldn't get no free tacos, couldn't go to shows. Remember, you couldn't go to concerts if you didn't have the vaccination. You remember that? That's how close we've been to becoming a fascist country already. Let's not forget what we'll give up with just a little bit of fear. We'll just give up all the American rights. Here, take all my rights, man. It was on the market far too quickly. We were all guinea pigs. What's wild is Bill Gates down in Africa giving out tetanus shots, killing off 35% of the population. Talking people into it. Tetanus shots and whooping cough. See that? If they want to poison you, all they have to do is go to the health department, make up a fucking disease, make up a fucking vaccination for it, And they can pretty much put anything in your body as long as they scare you the right way. Hey, bud, you don't get this vaccination, man, you're going to die. You're going to die. And you're going to fuck the rest of us off because if you don't get this vaccination, you're going to cause the disease to mutate and get stronger, yo. You really think so? Man, we went down to get our boosters and our vaccinations, and they took us out for a ribeye steak and a potato and a case of Mountain Dew. No more jabs for you ever. You just got to wonder what you'll do in what situation. If you was, what's the word I'm looking for? If they came out here tonight and said, we got all these aliens out here, man. Look, we got pictures. There's aliens everywhere, dude. If you take this vaccination, you'll be all right. Otherwise, these aliens could play head games with you, man. Yeah, you're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. We got to get rid of government that's like that, man. We shouldn't be afraid of our government, but they lie to us so damn much. And you know how to treat a person that lies to you all the time. Of course, you're not going to trust them. You need people that are on your side in your family and your friend circle. You don't have time for people that continuously lie, steal from you, and also try to get you sick. Yeah. You can't even protest about it because if you go out there and protest, we're going to call you Antifa and we're going to fucking demonize you. So good luck. The days of bitching about stuff's over. You better think like us or we're going to chase you down the street. We're going to come to your house if you don't think our way. I watched it. They said a couple words in the media, on TV, on the internet, and fucking everybody was scared to death, me included. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not trying to act like I wasn't scared. I just didn't get the jab. We just looked at it like it was a fucking apocalypse. Everything was shut down. We didn't have any money. And we started going to the dumpsters, dumpster diving everything. And, picking up fucking trucking jobs when we could. That's how we survived. Nothing was the same. Whereas they would never let you wear a mask at these stores, they were telling you had to wear a mask. If that isn't science fiction, I don't know what the fuck is. You know? We had to wear a mask. And people were flexing and bragging about the quality of masks they had, too. Oh, you got a C2X1, man. You got to get a hold of the RF89 over here, dude. Do you even mask, bro? Do you even hand sanitize, bro? Fucking hand sanitizer, Clorox wipes, motherfucking bottled water. Just hoarding it like they were fucking some Middle Eastern king. Paper masks were not fit for the purpose. Yeah, but what the, I don't know. What about the face shields? Those were cool. Get you a face shield. People started having parties at their houses, but they couldn't tell nobody. We're having a COVID party, man. Only the cool people get to come. We all got vaccinated. Show me your vaccination card, dude. Changed the whole damn world, and it gave them enough information about us, everything they needed to know. They could control us. They could manipulate our DNA. All they had to do was scare us a little bit. Oh yeah, the nurses acted the craziest about it. That's when they start doing their TikToks and line dances. You wouldn't believe the measures they put us through. I do. I know they made people do crazy shit at their jobs. They forced people to take those vaccinations. The greater good, dude. You know, the act of just telling somebody they're sick can cause someone to be sick. It was some Twilight Zone type shit. Yeah, guys, we got about a week left. We still owe on the rent. I'm not even going to say anything anymore. I'm just going to put it in the chat. Anybody wants to, fine. But I think we've, whatever I've been doing. Fucking shit. We were tested every day and could enter the building. Is that the throat swab or the sinus swab? I forget how that worked. Yep. The nose. The whole thing's weird. They take that information and they know what they can get away with to do to us. They ever want to shut it all down again? Look at the small businesses that couldn't make it, you know? Nothing's 24-hour anymore. We had to have COVID to get Walmart to fucking get worried about 24-hour fucking shopping. You had to put one test down a pipe chute that said to someone behind a plastic barrier when no swab was crazy. Yeah. It's all a plan to wipe out small businesses so big companies could steal more of the pile, more of the tax write-offs and shit, the funding, the fucking, what's that shit called? Grants. Yeah. They're pieces of shit. You know, the other thing about it, too, that's very depressing is you just feel like you're never ever going to know the full truth. That in itself is fucked up. And who do they answer to? You know, Bill Gates. Bill Gates is obviously what they call a populist. Uh, he's taken on the responsibility that he thinks he needs to depop the world. Mm-hmm. Well, billionaire could keep you in court the rest of your life. So you're going to find justice against money. Money pays the bills. And if you can't keep your lawyer bill paid, there's no justice for you. COVID testing kids were meant to be free. Some chemists charge money for them. Yeah. My wife and I had COVID back then. We were both in our rooms for about 2 weeks. It felt like jail. Damn. Yeah. Not me. I had a confused I don't know, I think he was 20. A confused farm boy from Austin, Texas, who didn't have anywhere else to go. And he stayed with me, and we just dumpster dived all the time. He was a writer, so he'd stay in his room and, work on the typewriter. And I was doing my art, sculpting, and we would get together and just go take all the food off from every garbage can in New Orleans. Yep. He was a good kid. Yeah, that's how he did it. He had a truck. It was like the apocalypse to us. He wasn't going to get any jabs. I wasn't going to get any jabs. We both had a friend, the bongo man, Nehru, in New Orleans, who had bought art off of me. And he also had Henry living beside him, and Henry didn't know what to do. And, my rent was cheaper. You ever hear from that guy? No, but he didn't carry a smartphone either. He was a let's see, he was about 20. It was so he was a millennial. And he just was one of these kids that decided he wasn't going to have a smartphone. I think he had a laptop because he was a writer. But he did grow up on a farm in Austin, Texas. And he come and stayed with me till, well, as long as he could. And he ended up going back home with his family in Austin because his New Orleans dreams were ruined by COVID. Oh, wait, you know what? I think he found a hippie bus he was going to jump on. Yeah. He knew some people. They were putting an RV together. You never know, man. He was a good kid, though. He was like my son, like I was, or more like a nephew, I guess. I showed him everything I knew about dumpster diving. And that's how we survived. We go out every day, man. We had beer we was getting out of the dumpsters. We was drinking beer at night. He smoked a little bit pot too, so we smoked pot. And we just It was like a sci-fi movie. He left on good terms, though. We never had any fights. He was very respectful, and he knew we had to go get the food and shit. You know, he was benefiting from it too. You know, we go get these little truck driving jobs that I'd find on Craigslist. They still needed people to unload trucks and moving vans and all that. So we just self-contracted ourselves out. Anytime we seen furniture or something was getting delivered, we'd go out there and do it. And I hope he's doing good out there somewhere. In weird areas. All scenarios. Not really. We just got our job done. Unload the truck. Don't scratch the furniture. Don't bang the walls. Don't break nothing. Get it the fuck hell out of the truck. Or if you're taking it out of the house, get it on the truck. You had some Coca-Cola. That sounds really good, Fred. Mm-hmm. I'm eating these Mike and Ike's. Not zero cold. It's a crime here to take stuff out of the trash. Damn, that's messed up. Well, I guess they gotta arrest me. You know what I mean? We were getting so much stuff. It was crazy. I mean, I did it before that and after that, but during COVID, there was a lot of beer and seltzers in the trash. You know, they'd break one beer bottle in a 6-pack. They put the other 5 in the trash. Mm-hmm. So we had the beer, we had the food, we had the doing dumpster diving. I am excited by dumpster diving. You have to have dumpsters that are unlocked, or unless you got the owner's permission. Yeah. Have you ever gotten ill? Nope. You can look at my videos. I get steak and chicken out of the trash and I cook it and eat it right on stream. If you look at my early videos, you'll see me dumpster diving all the time. You gotta know how to pick your shit, you know? You gotta know how to pick your shit, make sure it's covered up. You gotta know how to wash it. You gotta know how to cook it. You know, sometimes I would test food out. I would test food out, and you wait 25 minutes to see if you get sick before you give it to anyone else. You have to get over your fears. I would jump right down the center of that fucking dumpster and work both of my hands with a headlamp on, rifling through this trash, trying to go through every corner. And we were getting meat, steak, sausage, vegetables, bakery goods, bread, alcohol. It's all in there in the trash. especially if you find a place that doesn't have a trash compactor. You won't know how much a typical grocery store throws away. Dented cans, you know, bakery goods, because everything's baked fresh daily. So guess what happens to yesterday's stuff? It's in the trash. What's up, Sean? Bakery where they throw out everything new. Yeah, it's not fresh tomorrow. Baked fresh bread is fucking, nobody's gonna buy it tomorrow. They throw it in the trash. Everybody loves rotisserie chickens, right? But not every day. Some days nobody wants a rotisserie chicken, and they all go in the trash. Turkey legs. Yeah, fresh donuts for sure. Pizza. Nobody's going to buy yesterday's pizza. So there's always pizza in the trash. Nobody gives a shit about Little Caesars. So at the end of the night, I guess if the employees don't want it, I've seen 20 fucking large fucking pizzas in the dumpster at Little Caesars. Some places go and collect it all up and hand it out at food banks. And, you know, the people that have the roach coaches at the job sites, a lot of times they'll take stuff out of the trash and sell it to the workers the next day. Yeah. So that just goes to show you what bullshit consumerism is and capitalism is anyhow, because they tell you this stuff's worth all this money, but when it hits the fucking trash, it ain't worth shit. And we'll still pay for it. It'd be really hard to get mad at somebody that stole food. You know what I mean? It's really hard to explain to me how that's a crime. Somebody hungry gets food. Have I been dumpster diving lately? No. I live in a place where they take care of it all for you. Matter of fact, at some point I should go over and get my food bank stuff, but I have a conflict. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay the rent, so I don't want to get a bunch of food in here. Because my first backup plan is I throw everything in the trash. Skeptical about what? Eating the food out of the trash? Not really. It's food. We were really thankful for it. And when it was done right, if you do the dumpster diving every day, because you're going to find stuff you don't want or really need. So you have to stockpile it till you find the other components to put it all together. And I mean, you still might have to buy some milk or this or that, because milk's not a really good thing to get out of the trash. It could be, though. There were times where they obviously did the inventory wrong, and they had way too much product to put on the shelf, and there was frozen, completely not expired food in the trash. You have to understand that happens too. It's not all out of date. Sometimes it just doesn't fit on the shelf. The box got bent, or the can got dented, or they fucked up when they ordered it and they sent too much. Truck driver's not going to take it back. We went to the dumpster one night, not knowing whether we were going to get anything or not. And there was probably 10, 12 cases of hamburger, still fucking ice cold, boxes taped shut, pink pink, almost neon pink. You know, the meat was fresh. No swell. The packages weren't swelled. There must have been 16 of them. I've seen them full of eggs. That's how a grocery store operates. By throwing things away. That's why most of them have trash compactors, because they don't want a bunch of people out there digging through the trash or getting hurt and suing them. What's up, Trucker Brandon? I've had whole pallets of food. Here you go, from a truck driver. He's had a whole pallet of food rejected at places, and they tell me to discard the food. It goes in the trash. Lucky fucking dumpster diver finds it. That stuff, there's nothing wrong with. But even over here in Carson City, they have a lot of guidelines that tell you that how long you can eat food that's been expired and this and that, because, you know, these are suggested dates that the store works to. Why do you keep coming back here, Chillin'? Let me look you up. You're different, Chillin'? Canadian Chill. Who are you, Kevin or something? All out of ketamine, you and the wife? Cool. Thanks for just coming in and interrupting our conversation. Let's see what you're saying. We're doing the best we can, Brandon. We still owe $20 on the rent. Hope you're doing well, though. You're headed to Wisconsin? I wish I could jump on in. And they're not even expired. They're just best by dates, like you said. Yeah, they tell you, you know. We learned a lot about dumpster diving. But it was mostly about how the whole world's a lie. There's no reason for anybody to starve out there. It's ridiculous. But there's people who, you know, their parents told them to stay out of the trash. Trash is icky. They've convinced themselves, psyched themselves out to never try it. But there's thousands and thousands of dollars a month that you could save out there in the trash somewhere. That's not counting clothes boxes, random stuff people throw out at their, you know, from their house or their garages, or for whatever reason, evictions. I mean, we find furniture, bicycles, computers, designer clothes, designer handbags, you know, tools, all in the trash. Walmart wastes so much. No, they don't, Chillin'. You just, you're a contrarian. You're a contrarian ketamine fiend. If they get an order and it's not the list, they will not take it. 90% of the time it gets trashed. Yeah, because it ain't going to survive the truck ride there and back unrefrigerated. So you're 100% right. That's another reason things are in the trash. I use an app for buying food that is close to the expired date. I've seen them yell at homeless people. Why don't you, where at? In Colorado? Why don't you shut up, dude? Remember all them times you told me you was going to hit me and stuff? I don't even really want to talk to you. What happened to you? You get your medicine calibrated? Are you all brother love now that you did some ketamine with your ugly fucking old lady? Is that what it is? I don't like you, bro. I don't even know if you are you, to be honest with you. But if you are, don't come to my chat. Donate something. Remember all the times you were going to hit me and you threatened me and you threatened to hurt? You just told me not too long ago you were going to stomp P-dubs in and kill her. Remember that? Wasn't that long ago. And now you're in here just acting like you're somebody, huh? You ain't nobody to us. Ain't that funny? How you changed your whole tune up. You know, you're the definition of wishy-washy. You're the worst kind of person. Oh, it wasn't you, your ass. You just said Colorado. You're talking about drugs like the other guy does all the time, too. I think you guys get high and you think you're feeling all cool and stuff, and you think everybody else should see how cool you are. I don't think you're cool. I ain't afraid of you. Yeah, I'd say at least 4 times you told me you were coming over here to Carson City to hurt me. Like more than just like hit me. You were making threats not too long ago. I'm going to just ban you. Part of this shit. We're not worried about losing you, bro. So kick rocks. Yeah. And all the threats you made. And you think you're just come in here and start talking to us like you're the cool kid because you and your wife did some ketamine. I don't give a shit. Very mean to us. Very mean to P-dubs too. Very mean to P-dubs. Same thing with Sean. Sean's been very mean to Pua, Jason, and me. But here they are. You know what's even crazier? Here they are together. So maybe that means something. You really have to use your spider senses to understand what's going on around here. It's not like we're all friends and I can just kick back and trust you guys. Like Sean's in here when Chillin's in here. That's really weird. One thing I like about lives, just real and fake fuckery. I don't know what that means. About live streams? Well, I'm not going to lie. There's no point in me lying to people. We need $20 for the rent. You guys definitely aren't art collectors or art appreciators. And all the good people are asleep and dreaming. Now, they're probably frustrated one way or another. It is what it is. You do the best you can, man. The meaning of life, do the best you can. You're not going to please everybody. And you can't expect everybody to like you, you know? Yeah, maybe he got on ketamine and now he's a nice guy. The other day he was talking about hurting dogs. Like a lot of times people do and say stuff. I wish I could make a connection and post it on their Facebook or something. Or put it in their community and let them know how they talked about smashing dogs' heads in and shit. What about NOLA, bro? I'll be back there one day, and I'll line up all you guys that got a problem with me. When I come back to town, just remember that. But you'd be surprised how many people got my back down there, because I've always been a good person too. So just remember that as well. But I'll be back down there. I'll open up the complaint center. I'm not spending any money on you haters, though. That's the thing. You got such a big problem with me or whatever, you come out of pocket. Don't worry about me. Yeah, Stuart. We're just asking for money all over the place. Why don't you throw us a couple bucks, Stuart? Stuart don't do no fucking... That's probably chilling. You know what I mean? Because you know how hungry the trolls are. So when you ban one, you kind of have to understand the logic that the next guy in the room acting like a dick is probably the last guy that got banned. And depending on how fired up they are, you can tell by how quick they come back. There was nobody acting like that, okay? Until we banned chilling. And here he is again. Now I'm a bum and I'm asking for money. Well, let me put the donation links in the chat in case anybody will help us out, because I really want to at least get the rent paid up that I've already stayed. Trolls are like fractals. Oh, I'm a wannabe gangster. What kind of gangster shit was I saying? I'll stand up to my accusers and abusers. Does that make me a gangster? I don't think so. I think you're the one with the problem, Stuart. Matter of fact, I don't think it. I knows it. Remember that, bud. With your little alternate account. Say to him you want to be shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have screenshots where he's talking about animal abuse and he hates me because I don't. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Imagine just picking somebody randomly in the world, and if they don't do what you want them to do, they're a piece of shit. He said he was going to drive over here, and I better, or what was it? He better not see me, or I'll find out. You know what I mean? To saying he was going to straight up kill me a few times, too. I've got all the fucking screenshots of this shit. He's been on my stream. He's been a mod for me before. You know, a lot of times he would say a bunch of crazy stuff to us. Like real unfriendly type shit. And then he'd come back a day later and be like, I'm so sorry. You know, I took the wrong medication. Or yeah, he's full of excuses. And it just got to the point where it was just him straight up telling me he's a rich guy from Colorado that stays in a, what the fuck was it called? A condo. And I'm a broke fucking fat bitch. Can I give you hair tips? I'll give you a tip. You better quit fucking with me because one day it's going to come back. That's the best tip I can give you. You get what you put out in life. You're chilling the Grim Reaper. Well, who cares? You're not now because I took your account. What's up, Jerry Weston? You're a hateful fuck, and that'll manifest in your life, not mine. Because I swear to God, even the shittiest of you, I do not spend that much brain power on. And I don't really care about your opinion. Laugh my ass off. It's so funny. You're a good person? You're off your rocker, bro. You talked about smashing dogs' heads in. You're delusional. Yeah, you're delusional, buddy. You're a good person. Well, you know, maybe one day we'll have our day in court where you can explain to the judge why you had to gang stalk me all the time. Make threats. And make threats of doing harm to people and shit. And doxing me. You know, you wouldn't want your little Coloradian condominium fucking exposed on the internet, but you did it to me because you think you're better than everyone else. That sound about right? Oh, there you go. You're starting it right now. Good. All makes sense. Exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Who cares? Everybody knows where I'm at anyhow. I won, bitch. I sat right here where you made your threats. You made your threats to me, and I stayed right here where you made them. Nobody went running. That's right. Yeah, you're coming? Okay. I can't wait till you get here, buddy. But you know, after all the times you've lied about it, I highly doubt it. Plus, I know that you're calling me old, and I know you're older than me. So do what you got to do, bad grandpa. What are you gonna do? Stab me with your money clip? You rich condo owner, you. Ain't nobody afraid of you. You're coming for me. I'm not threatening you. Hey Siri, take a screenshot. There's a new screenshot right there of you making threats. Yeah. One day they'll match it up. I just did a little research the other day at how I can look up your email and you can't do nothing about it. You know that? It's called, what's it called? Dorkin or something? A whole gremlin gang. There ain't no fucking gang here, bro. Who the fuck are you and who asked your fucking dumbass? By the way. Who asked you to chime in like a little cuckoo bird? Yeah, hammerhead fucking dildos is more like it. You guys can't even handle having bald heads. You think you're gonna do something to me? How come you always got to bring 2 or 3 buddies with you when you come to talk shit? All you guys are going to do is make a bunch of open-ass threats as usual. You're not going to follow through on them. And then you think that don't count. But I get the W today. I beat you every day. I don't care where you fucking come from. I'm an equal opportunity employer. You'll get bit by a spider and start crying again. Bit by a spider and crying. You're weird. You're weirder than me. I promise you one thing. I won't be fucking crying because of you. Bitch. There's your buddy trying to get in. You and Dan were making out. That's what you want to see in your head, dude. That's ridiculous. LMAO. Always got to be Canada, huh? All right, well, I'm about done talking to you. You're literally sitting here insulting me when I can just ban you, right? So, remember when you come back, don't come back, number one. But when you come back, it's going to be obvious to see it was you. You feel me? And as you know, because of all the dumbass names for these alts, as you can plainly see, I'm not letting you guys out of the bin. So, you know, choose your words wisely. I'm coming to, how many, man, people are starting to notice, bro. You constantly make these threats, but you never do anything. Word on the street around the campfire fire and around the water cooler is you ain't got a set of fucking balls. Number one. You're obviously a closet gay, which is fine. It's nothing wrong with being gay, but you're barking up the wrong tree here. So, shut up. Go take a half-hour break or we'll know it's you. Are you already back? That's how full of it this guy is. I don't like your Canadian people. I never said that. I don't like Kev. He's a piece of shit. And he knows it. And I should have never aligned myself with him to begin with. But like so many American people, he really just wants to fuck your girlfriend. You know. Yeah. Why don't you shut up, dude? Because I'm putting my donation links in the chat. Making sure there ain't no hatred. Bud. I ain't your bud. And I don't need to make up reasons or lies to hate you. I can tell the way you're acting, you're arrogant son bitch, but who cares? You know? This is the live streaming world. And whether you're Canadian or not, you fucking assholes at some point started thinking you were too big for your britches and that you run shit on YouTube. That's one of your biggest problems with all these little old man clubs and Discord idiots. You've been on here way too long and you think you fucking run shit. You don't run nothing here on my channel. Yeah, Discord fucking pedos, man. You know, make it make sense. Why do you got to be on Discord? That's why you get no women. I don't want no women. We know them all and they cheat on you. Ain't nobody cheating on me. I told women to go away. Plus, I'm fat and ugly. I don't expect no women. I don't give a fuck if you're fucking them. Go fuck them. You're going to be let down like I was. I'm cool with it, man. I'm the first one to admit it. I don't want nothing to do with you guys. I especially don't want no women from fucking YouTube. Because you're most likely a guy, first off. When you gonna what? Stop being a bum? When you gonna quit fucking sniffing my ass? Why don't you mind your own fucking business? I'll put the donation link in again. If I can get some help, I'm gonna ask for it. That ain't none of your concern or none of your business. Seethe. Cope and seethe. And then cope some more. Cry baby bitch. All I got is a fucking ban button, bro. What's your excuse? Go get another alt, too. I don't like this one. So go get another alternate account, all right? You're done with this one. It's my collection now. It's in my collection. So now you got to go get another one or make one. I'm sure you got thousands. You're a D-bag for sure. I think if anything, it just proves that Canada is just as douchebaggy as the United States. So no more putting you guys on a pedestal. You got some really head fucking trauma, you know, head injury Harrys there. But, you know, I'm not going to hate all Canadians. That's stupid. Some of my favorite bands are from there. Not bone collector, but account collector. Yeah, I got all his accounts. This is probably him right here, back already. No? Okay, good. That's our friend, MV Cards. Canadian Wankers United. Well, they need to get off of our nuts. It's not our fault, you know what I mean? It's not our fault, Canadians. I wouldn't fuck anything Kev fucks though, but he was really into my ex-girlfriend. And good, he can have her. He fucking threw me right under the bus and fucking, hey, Kevin don't go by the bro code, bro. He don't go by the bro code. He probably snuck down here and you know, he's probably fathering a child with her or something. And still, I don't care. I'm evil people. I don't worry about evil people. I know they exist, but I'm not worried about them. Yeah, let him go. Let him go make some more accounts. He's the one that's always making threats every day, like a dumbass cuckoo bird, and he never does nothing. What do you call it? The boy that cried wolf. Yeah, some people go too far. They get a big ego. They consider you a victim. They pick you for the victim. And then they just think they can do anything to you. Like a sacrifice, like a murder, you know? That's how these guys act. One day it's all going to come back on them. And the crazy thing is, these men, well, they're not really men, but they could be 65 or 40. But you really can't blame this on the younger generations. These are douchebags who got into being a dick on the internet, and they've been here way too long. Some of them's crazy. You know, if you ask them, they'll tell you that they're 7 foot tall and, you know, rich and all this stuff, but they're just cuckoo birds. Chillin's one of the dumbest people I've and we can't blame that on Canada because he's in Colorado and he's one of the dumbest sons of bitches I've ever seen. And the stuff I got him recorded as saying about killing dogs and killing me, and they're too scared to be themselves. I don't know what it is. I think they just fucking like being in the little knitting circle, the little Discord group who exacts their power on everybody, bruh. But not in real life. I'm literally in a couple of their backyards, and they won't ride over here for nothing. And here's the thing, too. When you're pretending like they do, like this bitch does, they scare themselves psychologically, right? Because they're all the time talking about kicking my dog, hurting me, trying to get me thrown out of the motel, you know, trying to, you know, saying the cruelest thing. So the idea of him ever coming in my face, he'd literally shit himself. They scare themselves. I didn't do it. For one thing, I'm too smart, and I know you can't be on here threatening people. That's number one. Number two, what, as a man, what good is threatening going to do for me? If I can't do something to you, or I'm the one with the problem and I can't solve it, I'm not going to start calling fucking pizza places and stuff. Drive your fucking scared ass out here. My advice is stay home and don't do nothing criminal. Because they lack attention in the real world. I wonder why. Yeah, because, you know, hurt people hurt people. Maybe you could say that. What's up, Cyborg Boxing? Now it's about boxing. Yeah, anybody that can donate. Can you donate a couple bucks, Cyborg Boxing? We really could use it. We're trying to cinch up the rent here. If anybody wants to help us. We're kind of all on our own waiting on things. It'll really piss the trolls off, too. What are you gonna do, DumpStarr, when your friends become the trolls? Oh, nothing. They do that all the time. Same thing. Get a little bit mad. It was a little confusing earlier. And people wanted me to read their messages, and then they just burn off on me anyhow. I'm expendable. I don't count. Yeah, if anybody can help us out with a couple bucks, anything helps. If you're under 18, you can't be on here. And I guess I'll ask you, but, would you please hit the like, share, and subscribe? But you probably won't. But you cannot be under 18. Yeah, I don't blame any of this on the younger people. They're not our problem here. This is these older douchebags that I think are in love with me or something, low-key. They're definitely not getting laid either. So, that's also not my fault. Yeah, don't blame me if you come in here acting like a dick and then one day you don't want to be a dick no more. What am I supposed to do? Take a risk on you, give you a second chance? You wouldn't give me any kind of second chance. You condemned me as soon as you could. So don't think I'm ever going to go back on it. So just keep the same energy, man. All that energy of you threatening me and everything, want me dead, go on. I hope you get what I'd say need, but I'll say deserve. I hope you get what you deserve. My big crime is that I went live. Well, fucking sue me. I didn't respect your greatness. You didn't respect me. Okay. Who cares? I'm still right here. Right where I was when you karma's a bitch, that's right. And when it comes back around, you'll know where it came from. I didn't wish it on you. But you'll know where it came from. You're the one that threw that boomerang, not me. Shit, I was here hoping to collaborate, team up, shout people out, maybe with the idea that they would shout me out. Very naive shit, Some girl's telling me she likes me, and I'm like, wow, this chick's really coming on strong. Oh, it's a dude. Oh, it makes sense. Of course, you got, like, I even care. Like, I'm like clueless. Thanks for telling us you're a piece of shit. And also, they're making fun of you more than they're making fun of me, because guess what? I ain't a transvestite. You can play your games for a little while, but eventually you got to fucking pay for your own fucking shit. Dummy. Yep. Karma is a bitch. Unfortunately. Is knowledge. I found all the psychopaths in the country, maybe a couple of them from outside of the United States and Canada. Don't leave them psychos out. Like I said, they're just as crazy as us. And we can't even get help prosecuting these guys. Yeah, they see me rolling, they hating. But they're trying to make up a narrative. They ain't trying to catch me riding dirty. They're trying to lie and see what idiots will believe it. Oh, what am I rolling? A cigarette. I'm thinking about smoking a cigarette. I'm just trying to be a good person, man. If you don't see me as a good person, there's no way I can change it. Let's either go our separate ways or let's prepare for fucking to duel. Now, that's what you want to do. Oh, I don't blame you. And yeah, I've been thinking of smoking again too. Well, if you ain't smoking, my advice is don't smoke. Yeah, don't start smoking again. That's my advice. But I'm probably not going to make it another year anyways. So if I want to smoke and eat some good food, you know, then why does that bother so many people? They start thinking things. Well, DumpStarr's this, he's that. Fuck you. I'll tell you what the fuck I am. You ain't got to fucking ask. You ain't got to fucking dream about it, because I'll tell you the truth. My dog died and I'm sitting in a motel room. I got some stuff. I can't make any more sweatshirts, like I said, because nobody will get these ones. I don't have the money to send Dan's. And we tapped out the art lovers of YouTube. That ain't going on no more. Oh well. You can't make them. You can't make them love you if they won't. They really just wanted someone to hate anyhow. The people that show up here and don't say nothing and just sit back there watching. The old friends, new friends, the fake friends. They're not happy and they didn't come here to be friendly to us. That's the only reason anybody would hate watch. Just to keep a report of how bad and how much I'm suffering. Star you. Evan you. Here we go. We're going to get some, I don't know what it'll be. I'm talking about marijuana effects? No. You can whatever you want to talk about. There's probably people here to talk to you that won't talk to me. But I do want to keep putting the donation link in the chat. But yeah, go on. Some people want to talk about marijuana with you. For certain. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about marijuana. Or anything for that matter. I was a sensitive, good kid. And then they got a hold of me. And I had to change. see a gym next week. Yeah, I could go for some walks. I got some more art to do on my shirt. What'd you say? You ever find marijuana causes depression? My life's so depressing that marijuana can't cause me depression, Evan. Anything's up from the bottom. When your friend's gone and whatnot, everything's in up, bro. Marijuana can't depress me. Maybe you, I don't know. We're not all the same either, right? We are not all the same. But there's a lot of people that want to tell you that you're going schizophrenic and shit for marijuana. And there's a lot of people who want to tell you a lot of negative stuff. But, you know, your best bet is believe in yourself, and you don't have to worry about what others think. Really, you know yourself. I've been smoking weed so long that I'm pretty damn sure that it's not making my life any worse. I don't even smoke weed that much. I'm hooked on the cigarettes, man. That's my big problem. I'm depressed anyways. Sober or fucking high. Life's kind of run out, you know? It's lost the zing. Dude, your art, please don't stop. What? I have to throw it away. You get upset, you don't make a lot of sales. I'm not worried about sales no more. I can't. Nobody wanted to fucking help, Inked Up Jesus. Nobody wanted to fucking invest in me. I've asked very important people who were successful. Apparently they don't trust me, and they don't believe in my art. So I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate the passion you're putting to it. But bro, I've already done this stuff, bro. See it like a vision, your ass. What are you talking about? Why do people get so caught up in the fact that it's hard to be an artist, period? You don't make money till you die. Rich people are going to make money off my art. I'm not going to see nothing. They literally sabotage me now. Here's the thing I don't understand. No, I'm not going to let you in on this. It ain't hard, but it's good. Look, man, do your tattoos, bro. I don't know what. I hear this shit constantly. People want to give me advice like I'm doing it wrong or I'm being stupid or... Listen, man, everybody's got opinions. The people that had the silk screeners, the people that had the high dollar machinery, the people that could put up the capital to start a business, they don't fuck with me, dog. I know it's unique. I'm doing it on purpose, by the way. I do every one of these things on purpose. I'll just wear the cool clothes. Fuck y'all. You know what I mean? You don't want them, it's cool. I think we're tapped out of art lovers, period. Because true art lovers don't sit and try to give me a bunch of advice either. You know, I mean, no, you got a couple bucks we can get, Inked Up Jesus? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to help us. Not for the art, not just for the sake of helping anyone. People come here to hate on me. And the good people don't come here no more. They stay away. They got bored, whatever. I don't know. An LLC. How am I going to do that while I'm fucking homeless living in a motel room? I don't even have the... What good's that going to do? It's all up in the air. It's all subjective anyhow. I did it. I did it for my chat. Yeah, but you're not helping either. You're on here saying stuff that fuels them being negative to me. because you're fucking treating me like a child, telling me about my little business. Hey, guess what, bro? My little business ain't working. There's too many haters. It's the season of the hater, dude. What would be really cool is if you decided not to be one of them. But you got all this stuff in chat about how I need to do. Bro, hang it on the wall. Do this. Start an LLC. Here, complicate yourself some more. Whatever. There's sweatshirts up there, man. Send me $100. I thought you had one. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't call you dumb. You called yourself dumb. I'm just asking you to please stop chastising me like a child who ain't doing things right. You have no real answer. Start an LLC. Then I'll be a guy with 10 sweatshirts and a t-shirt and an LLC and still no fucking rent money. If you people fucking, it's the ones that don't want to help that always say the most. They got this idea that I got to go out and, put myself in jeopardy. I'm not doing something right. I need to get out there and, I guess, smash myself with a brick. That'll help me sell a sweatshirt. That's kind of the way you're thinking. Oh, well, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it hard enough. You need it harder, dude. No, simply just have tapped out. Tapped. Tippy tippy tap. Everybody knows what I should do better than me. Okay. Now you're going to get frustrated and hate me. I can't do nothing about that either, bro. I had one friend in New Orleans. Oh, man, a paragraph, really. I had one friend in New Orleans that did embroidery, and he worked for a silk screener. And then I knew another guy who I would not consider a friend. But those people, they made sure not to bring me in. They held it like a gatekeeper. People like to gatekeep me. You can't be in a club, DumpStarr. We're sorry. You never got an LLC, bro. Our family's better than yours. Okay, well, don't write a fucking book, bro. I'm not reading it. I'm sure your feelings are hurt or something. Mine don't count. There's two roads we can go with. You can either, it don't even matter. I don't care. I'm not reading any of that. It's too much. I didn't come here for the bullshit. You didn't come here to donate or help. So what are we doing? Are you trying to make me think that this personal character that you have here is a good one, and then that way you can come in on a bad one, or whatever you guys do, whatever you scheme up on fucking Discord? Because I really don't understand. I don't know what gets your mojo going. This shit don't do nothing for me. Hey, crazy world, what's going on, man? I'm fine. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter whether you think you're better than me or not. We've all fallen short of the glory of God. Frankly, there's some people I wish I'd never met. It's been a kind of a crappy day. They got me right off the bat, so I was kind of in a bad mood from the jump because I couldn't find Audrey's messages. Everybody was calling me a fag and stuff while I was trying to find her messages. And it just become this big frustration of bullshit. So I'll take 100% blame for it, but still, we're just still here, I guess. I'm going to snap out of it in a little bit. I got some stuff to do that's positive in the real world where I don't get judged the same, you know? These people don't have a preconceived notion of me that I'm a piece of trash. And I'll see what I can do to make that work for myself. I wish I could tell you guys more, but you'd call the place. Not you, but, you know, probably Tattoo Jesus or whatever. We ain't got nothing anyhow. There's nothing to worry about when you ain't got nothing. When you ain't got nothing, you got nothing to lose. Just remember that. When you count me out and all your fears of how you wouldn't want to live like me, I'm going to shine. That's when I'll shine the brightest. When you've counted me out. When everybody else has been picked for the little basketball teams and whatnot, and you guys go to play your reindeer games, I'll be working on 5D chess. When you're tired, I'll be working. Just remember that. I'll still be thinking. I'll still be trying to survive when you get tired. You know, when you're just bored with hating on DumpStarr today, it's okay. I'll still be here. It's okay. When you don't call me no more or like my videos or donate or whatever, it's okay. I'll still be fucking kicking ass. I'm not going to quit doing art because you guys don't like it. You don't like me, and I don't like you. Yeah. Let's cut all the bullshit. If you acted the way you act in real life, I wouldn't come near you. Telling me what to do. Never donated even one. Not you, Crazy World. Never even donated one time, but you got some kind of moral connection to my fucking business. That's what's fucking funny. You know, when you burn your kitchen down this fucking weekend and fucking, you know, that badass car you had trouble with, you know, just remember me and how you criticized me and you still ended up in the same place as me. So LLC that. Look at this pussy boy. You got a big mouth, but what you gonna do with it, pussy boy? Huh? What are you gonna do with it? Why are you on my channel, pussy boy? Why don't you go fucking? You're running your mouth, Jose, and you can't even back it up. You gonna back it up, bitch? You look like a little bitch pig, and you smell like one too. Why you keep coming over here, faggot? I don't like guys, so why you keep coming here? Doesn't Sarah need you to send her some fucking PayPal? Huh? Where's Kev at? Where's Daddy Kev at, Jose? Where's Daddy Kev at? Where's your Daddy Kev at, Jose? Did you fucking him off real quick? You feeling yourself today? You thought you'd come over to DumpStarr's channel? Why don't you go do some IRL, pussy? Go kill another dog. Ain't you supposed to be Uber eating or something? Yeah, he won't answer. He's a fucking douchebag. He lies to you guys. He's one of the biggest fucking lying ass rich boys. Mommy and daddy got a place for him to stay. What a bitch. Think you'd come to my channel? You got something you want to say to me, little bitch? You didn't say it when you were next to me. I'll keep track of everything you say, bro. So when you and me run into each other, don't fucking apologize. Just keep the same fucking energy, dog. And you won't know when I'm moving. Call me a loser, you piece of shit. You've been on IP2 for what, 13 fucking years? And you're always on the bottom, Jose. So cry me a fucking river. You're always on the bottom. You're a bottom bitch, Jose. And fuck you, punk ass bitch. Stay in your lane before you fucking regret it. It's all fucking, you can do all this when you're a couple 100 miles away or wherever. I don't even care where you are. But you know, if you was in my fucking face, you'd fucking, just be ready next time you and me run in together. I'm not going to get you a place to stay, and I'm not going to worry about you because you're such a little badass. So I guess you can take what you dish out, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I don't even know why you're over here, you dumb fucking piece of shit. Why don't you go stream for your viewers, bro? Your friends are the ones that are stalking me. So, in theory, quite possibly, you might be the one I need to turn in. But for now, just go the fuck away. I'll ban your fucking channel like I banned all your other channels. Stupid. You want to throw some insults, make yourself look tough? Bitch, you won't say that shit to my face. You'll see. You'll see one day. That's how you want to play tough guy. What are you on Discord with that other fucking idiot? I don't come to your channel. Why is it you're always on my channel? Is it funny? Yeah, Jose gonna find out, bro. Bruh. You're gonna find out, bruh. Silly fucking cuckoo bird. Silly cuckoo bird. You and Kev. Jose and Kev sitting in a tree. Lieng. First comes doxing, next comes the FBI, and if I ever see Jose, he's gonna have a hurt eye. And Kev, both of you. Stay out of my zone, dog. Ain't making no threats to your little pussy ass, but I don't come on your channel and hurl insults like you was 10 foot fucking tall and bulletproof. Because you know you're a crybaby little sissy. You're not getting laid. You send all your money to Sarah where she can fucking, fuck her real boyfriend. And you're nobody to me. I'm not IP2. You've done nothing for me. I owe you nothing. I don't want you in my shit. I let you talk a little bit, but you don't even do a good job of that. And I already checked your channel. I know it's you. So what's got you worried, buddy? You scared I might get a donation? You're a puss. Just like your other friend. I ain't going to say his name because I ain't advertising for you fucks. But you are a pussy. And I'm calling you out. And I know you know where I'm at because Kev and all your little friends doxed me. So, I waited for your reply, and now you are banned. Because I don't allow you over here. You're not allowed over here. Stay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Jossie. Extra drizzle. Worry about your own damn channel and your own fucking network. All the dogs you killed and all the bicycles you fucking lost or broke or whatever. And all the lies you told your stream or your viewers. Go on with it. We beat you. By the way, Jose, you've been beat at your fucking game. So unless you want trouble in real life, stay the fuck away from me. Worry about your own damn channel. Ain't nothing over here got anything to do with anything over there. And if you want to advertise more, I suggest you put ads out or something. Don't try to use me, little bitch, because you know you ain't shit in real life. That's it. End of story. Cuckoo bird. Call me a loser. You literally smell like a fucking donkey's asshole. And you think you're going to talk shit to me. Okay. You know, big magic, Jose. I could lie to my viewers too. I could set things up, make things look certain ways. I mean, it's not hard to do, bro. You're a fucking no good liar. That's all you ever were. Times get tough, you just go back to your mommy and daddy's house. Yeah. Big IP2 magic. You're just a bunch of fucking liars. Fuck you. Fuck Kev. Fuck IP2. And if you ever got a problem with that, you know where the fuck I'm at because you doxed me. I wouldn't dox you. Well, you'll find out when you and me run into each other. Yeah, you'll find out. You never know. Life's strange. Summer's coming. We could be out there just circulating, and before you know it, fate might put us together. So just make sure you got that loser thing coming out of your mouth when you see me. All right, buddy? It does really matter who starts it. Because I at least have enough class and dignity to not go on your stupid channel. Ever. I don't go to see what ex-girlfriends are doing or past this. I don't watch any of that crap anymore. And haven't for years. So stay away from me and there won't be no problems. Harass me, continue to harass me, and you're going to get what's coming to you. I met you in real life, you little roly-poly short bastard. You didn't talk no shit. I helped you. What have you ever done for me, dog? Nothing. That's why I know you ain't worth shit. You didn't shout us out. You didn't help us out. You're a fucking jealous little fucking pussy boy. You're scared to death somebody's going to get more than you. I don't care what the fuck you do. Just go over there and do it on your channel. With your fucking moron friends. What's up, Matt? Hope you're having a great day. I'm not impressed by any of that shit. That's the secret of my success. I don't even fucking look at you guys. You don't even exist to me. Till you come in here and remind me that there's a bitch ass fucking idiot named fucking Jose. And there's been a lot of talk about Captain Ron and Jose today. Fuck you both. What are you to me? What have you done for me? You're selfish pricks. Fake ass social working fucking old lady too. sitting around with a stack of fucking Subway cards this fucking deep and don't even give them to the homeless people. That's a special kind of evil. Whatever. We all get what we deserve. I know if Captain Ron could say anything, he'd say this. That's crazy, man. A motherfucker want to come on my channel. He's got a whole network. Can't even move up a spot because he sucks so much. But he'll come in here and call me a loser. Okay. Play a game I can win. Fucking sissies. So many of them too. That's a discouraging part. There's so many fake men out there hurling insults in the live chats, but in real life they ain't shit. When you go to travel, you'll have to wonder where I'm at. Me? I don't give a fuck. Oh, look, never mind, never fold. Who cares, bitch? Oh, that's Darren saying never bend, never fold. All right. I thought that was Kev or something. Yeah, people don't say that no more. I don't even remember when Catherine first started coming in here. She was all about saying that stuff, and everybody else was. Now nobody says it. They don't even come in here. They're too busy. That's what they'll say, but they're making a conscious effort not to come in here. JC just dipped. Freddie's definitely tired of me. As far as I know, Dan's not mad at me, but he just don't want to come in here no more. At all. Let's see, Pixie hates my guts because I can't do anything right. I'm really sorry about that, but I don't know what else to do anymore. I know Pua don't hate me, but she's probably worn out from the fucking head trip she's going through. Did you get your vehicle running? But it could be quite possible that, you know, and maybe you guys will all end up over there on Jose's channel. I don't fucking know. He's a lying prick. I know that much. Maybe you guys would rather have a liar than have this channel. A lot of people said they was going to get sweatshirts and lied to me too. I mean, I got a reason to be mad. I don't give a fuck what you fuck say. You're very fucking judgmental of me. But what about you? Are you being fucking cool? Stay away. It was your fuel pump. I hope you can. It's inside the gas tank or whatever. It's the other one. There's two or something. I don't know a whole lot about cars, but it is what it is. You can't trust nobody. Who the fuck are you? Jessica Boyle. I don't know who that is. Who's being mean to you? Nobody. It's all my fault. Did you come to stick a knife in my side? Jessica. Do I know a Jessica? No. You're definitely here to start some trouble. Jessica Boyle. Yeah. Take one while you go. Okay, bye then. Bye. Don't come back, troll. Don't come back. It's not going to be an easy fix for sure. I wish I could help you, man. I'd love to help you. I don't know who the fuck Jessica Boyle is. Probably come from fucking Dickhead's channel. Looks like one of his friends. Yeah, I think that's where that person came from. Probably another tranny too. I don't trust any of them. Look how long it takes to get a conversation or anybody that wants to talk. And then they expect me to think random people are coming in here. From where? From who? You guys don't share the stream. You guys ain't, you know what I mean? You're not supporting the fucking Grim Street thing. You guys gave up. Found something else to do. Whatever. Started your own channels. You ain't got time for me. That's why I know Jessica's fake. Darren's not. He's just been going through some stuff. People are super critical of me. Yeah. Find your own shit. Miss me with all that fucking internet cool kid shit. I thought this one dude was my friend. He's telling me all these things to shout out on my channel, and I'm shouting them out in these bands and stuff. And then the other day, he's like, "Oh, what was your channel's name again?" This motherfucker wasn't even fucking subscribed to me. I'm done. I'm not talking to you no more, buddy. You're too full of yourself. There he is, back again. Under another alt. Plus, this guy likes making fun of people, so he might literally be making fun of this Jessica thing. He's making fun of that girl, probably. Pukey, awfully pukey. Yeah, you can go. You have a kid for your profile picture. It's not cool, bro. It's really weird you have a kid for a profile picture. I'm going to assume you're a child. A kid with a gun. That's what you like. That's the kind of stuff you're into. A kid with a gun. What's going on your mind? Coming in here and saying, "Oh no, what did I just step into? What's this all about? What's your channel about? Where are you from?" I just got here. You're rude. I'm a troll, so I can be rude, but you're not allowed to be rude. Let's look at the news. Yeah. It's a bad year for friends. It's like the year of the snitch or something. The year of the fake friend. We've been thinning it out. Thinning it out, bro. You didn't have time for me. You wrote me off, and you thought I was going to sit here like some fucking douchebag waiting on you to come back. Fuck you. I don't think so. I don't pay to have friends. If you can't treat me like a friend, then I don't need you as a friend. There you go, bruh. I can't even believe His Highness would even come over to our little pissant channel. But he does occasionally. It's okay, man. You just got to remember one thing. We never needed each other to begin with. You understand? YouTube what didn't allow it anyhow. So, thank God we never really got any like real viewers or real donations or real anything. It's just been a battle with all the haters in the country and in the world. People who get jealous of us, we don't even have anything. So, I mean, how high could their IQs be? Like I was telling Inked Up Jesus, but he wouldn't listen. Nobody wanted to invest in our streetwear company anyhow, or the RV idea, or any of the several ways that I could have paid somebody, got them paid as well. But it's okay. We're not as delusional about it now. Now we do things my way. Yeah. And I don't really think we need any advice from chat anyhow. Oh, dude, make any new art? Yep, but nobody wants it. You can see it on my YouTube shorts, but it's too much work for anybody to go there, so I don't know what to say. You just go on my channel and look at the shorts. That's all you got to do. You can even rewind this video and look at my artwork. I haven't done very, very much, but I think I'm going to spend a good portion of the day. I just really hate giving up, but I think I'm going to, I probably should just get off here. Nobody really wants to talk or be cool anyhow. Who got hidden? Audrey got hidden? No, that's that other fucker. Audrey's good. But yeah, we got art. Anybody wants to help out and help and donate even a couple bucks, we could get our rent paid up, and then maybe another shirt to paint. But I think I'm just going to be throwing away my old shirts and wearing all these new shirts, so I still make out in the end. I get to wear my own art because I realize that there ain't much of a market on here. Young mess, like I said, if you could donate or you want to see my new art, it's on my shorts and I'd be willing to gift it to you. Hey, Dingleberry. Not too good. It's been kind of a rough day. A lot of confusion, a lot of haters, a lot of people just dipping on us. But I guess it's good to see you, Just doing my thing. Documentation on a Thursday. Also, I got to watch the time. We got other shit we got to do today. What does the shirt go for? I don't know. Pay me, bro. Just hook me up. You know what I mean? Pay the postage from Carson City. You don't even have to tell me where you're at. And whatever you think it's worth. I can't give it away for free, but who knows? You work at a weed facility in Massachusetts? Awesome. I don't think I'll ever be able to get a job with those places or the dispensaries, but I might try. I used to manage a head shop, but no one really cares about that shit anymore. 12:15. Trying to remember. As long as you're not a felon, you definitely can work there. I was thinking about Cape Cod. I used to have a good job there. But you can't afford the rent, so that's the shitty part about Cape Cod. Well, it may be different in different states. That's how it is in Mass. Mass what? At least. Right. I get it. Sounds like a pretty cool job. Yep. Massachusetts, yep. Yeah, I lived up in Cape Cod for a little while. Worked for the fish pier, worked for the railroad in Hyannisport, and in Chatham. I worked at the fish pier. Yeah, one day it'll all come together, man. It just ain't been too many good days since P-Dubs is gone. It's just not as fun. But I'm getting back into the art. It's just, I can't really do it when I'm on stream because people are purposely trying to distract and make things chaotic for me. So it's real hard to do art and live stream. But when I get off of here, I think that's most definitely what I'm going to do. I mean, it's the carbon copy of every day this week in the chat and whatnot. It's good, though. It's a good lesson. I'm still learning things. Even if I'm not having a great time, I'm still learning many, many things. I still don't understand where Audrey's messages went to. That's what started it all off today. It's like I'm searching for these messages and they're not even on my stream, but they're on other people's screens. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. I still don't get it. But yeah, I guess basically it said you're having back surgery and you won't be able to help me with the trip to get over there or whatever, which we decided we weren't coming anyhow. So nothing personally about you, but just, many reasons. So, good stuff, man. Just got to keep it in perspective. We won't have to worry about it much. All the old people that left our channel, they can, they can go join our haters channel. So I feel like I'm in the same amount of pain no matter what. So it really doesn't matter. I don't know. Hopefully one day I make a t-shirt or something that somebody wants, and I swear to God I'm going to tell you guys, no, you can't have it. So you may not want this one. I might have to restart, but when I do get one, don't come asking for it. Don't ask where any of this stuff is, because it's all going to be gone. I can't carry it. I don't even have money to leave. My best bet is just to have one backpack, if even that. I guess a coat, maybe a change of clothes. You got to do things the smart way. Carrying a bunch of shit's stupid. I wish it was different, but these sweatshirts failed in a sense. Because when they were moving, they were moving. So I guess they suck. Catherine liked hers. I know that. But I guess these sweatshirts suck. If I'm totally honest. I don't like them. I like the shirt, but, you know, like I said, I can wear that. I'll throw away one of my shitty shirts. And, but I guess these jackets and stuff, you know, they didn't cut the mustard. They did not cut the mustard, bro. It'd probably be better for us mentally to admit that and just move on. I just can't afford to buy 5 new sweatshirts and try a different idea until maybe possibly one of you will want one. You know, it didn't work out. The fuck do I care? You know what I mean? I don't care. Fuck it. I know who did help me out, and I know who never helps me out, and I know who criticizes every move I make, which would tell me that they're sneak hating on me anyhow. It's all a big kind of hate thing anyways. We'll get over it. We'll strengthen. Well, things will change. Things have to change anyways. It's fucking springtime. I mean, look, if you don't have good friends or family in your life, then you're always on the search for better friends anyhow. So there's no reason to cry about, you know, people that don't care about you. And that's why the P-dubs things hits me so hard, because me and her did trust each other, and we did understand each other, and you know, that made it so monumental. But these other people, they write me off, so there's no reason in falling for them. They're liars on the internet. Probably the cheesiest thing you can do nowadays, to be honest. Because anything else would be way more manly than running your fucking mouth on the internet. Or letting your fingers do it, or whatever. I feel fevered right now. It's all trash anyways. Throw it out and fucking start over. Like, who cares? Did you really like them shoes and pants that much? No. Fuck the paint too. We held on to that paint a long time. Yeah, I ran off the last 3 people. Just ask them for a couple bucks and they fucking run away. That's all you got to do. Put them on the spot. Even inked up Jesus, who knows so much, he couldn't even spare a buck. Good deal. The best part's when you're walking away. Yep. We're going to make your life hell, DumpStarr. Okay. Is that going to be any different than usual? I really don't see what else you can do, but my advice is don't do anything against the law. But, you know, if you want to hurt me, what can I do about it? Just do it. Make it happen. Let me go talk shit on you, DumpStarr. Good, there's plenty of people to do that with. Go do it. Bye. Bye-bye. The people want a community, and the people don't want a community. The people's down. They're here every day. They want to be mods, and then you make them mods, and then they never come in again. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Guess the community will have to start over. Yeah, you're right. Guess so. Or you just quit worrying about communities. Worry about my damn self. There ain't too many people. Oh, now Sean wants to talk after he shit on us for a year. Oh, I don't want to read your paragraph. I have the speaking to you. You ain't been speaking to me, bro. You've been nothing but a dick to me. Yeah, you're not sorry, bro. You're an ass. You're so mean to Pua, too. Good for you, though. Who cares? You must want attention or something. Why would you even tell me sorry? I don't care. It don't matter, bro. Okay, you're forgiven. No problem. Doesn't mean I want to hang out with you. You treat us like a bitch. You didn't even do it to my face. Just like Jose and the rest of them, man. I'm supposed to what? What am I supposed to do? I don't have nothing for you. I'm not going to make you a mod. So whatever, Sean. Whatever, Sean. I don't have any feelings, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sean. Can you spare a couple bucks, Sean? Can you help us out with a couple bucks, man? It's just a couple bucks. You want to persecute me because you tried to be nice and I wouldn't fucking suck your thing there? Fuck you. I remember what you used to say about Pua, too. So not only were you fucking with me, but you were fucking with my dear friend who's just about as close as you could get to a saint. But you motherfuckers said your dirty fucking shit about her. That's pretty fucking disgusting. I could ride on that all day. Yeah, I could ride on that one. Trust me. Just knowing what a awesome person she is and a saint, and how disgusting you people are, because you get a little high and think you're somebody. Well, you're better than us, Sean. You're so much better than us. You ain't sorry, bro. It's just another part of the scam, another part of the troll. Another psyop for you to put on me, because you guys love your little head games. One day you're going to pay for it, man. I'm not wishing it on you, but you know it's going to come back. Yeah, kick rocks, bro. Don't come back either. I've told you that a million times. If you really were sorry, you just would fucking unsubscribe from our channel and never come back. Because there's no way I'm going to be friends with somebody that talks to me like you guys do. And you never handle it. You never, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Oh, ban me, DumpStarr, you fag. I could say anything I want to you. Well, you did, Sean. You did. Hey, congratulations, bro. Congratulations, troll. Good for you. You'll definitely buy the Stairway to Heaven with that. With that redemption you just did. Yeah, retract all your messages, Sean. I don't know why. You worried somebody will see them? You mad now? Good. Keep that energy. It's what I told you from the beginning. You want to be a dick? Be a dick. I'm tired of you. I know you well enough now that I don't want you, just like chilling. You know, you made your threats. You fucking talk shit about my sister Pua, who doesn't deserve any of this. She literally tortured her to torture me. You're a real man of conscience, Sean. What's up, Freddie? I hope you're having a good day. You can tell probably right off the bat we're not having a good one. But who cares? It ain't any different than yesterday. It's the new way. How many people even looked at our new shirt on there? Why can't I get the people? I don't know. Fuck YouTube. I'm so over it. I just want to see how my t-shirt did for views. Even that's not really, it ain't like it used to be. 986. You know, like if you guys were good friends or cared about us, you know, you don't even like or subscribe to our channel. You know, I can literally go and look at the numbers and nobody shares our stream. Nobody wants us to succeed in here. None of you. Not the ones that say you're my friend, not the ones that don't, not the ones that don't come in here anymore. None of you want this channel to get anywhere. And it's stupid for me to sit here and pretend with you that you guys are on my side when you won't even like a short. You won't even go view it. You know what I mean? Like, who's fooling who? But I just want you to know that I know, okay? That you guys would do nothing for this channel or me. Just so you know that I know. Okay? I want to get that out there before the phone gets shut off and we get kicked out of the hotel and we throw away all these sweatshirts. I just want you to know, message loud and clear, you guys did nothing to even try to help my channel. Even my friend that was supposedly I grew up with, he fucking says to me, "What's your channel's name again?" But yeah, you're telling me to shout out all this stuff and subscribe to your stuff? This is a year of the snitch. This is the year of the backstabber. This is a bunch of people lying and schmoozing. "Oh, hey, DumpStarr. Oh, I can't help you out with a couple bucks, buddy. No, I just don't got it. I don't even have Cash App or PayPal, bro." You could literally refer me and I could get a couple bucks from Cash. But never mind. I just want you to know that I know that you know that I know. Just remember that. Remember that one, buddy. Ace won fucking World War II airplane pilot, you. Just remember that one, Sean. When you get your script or your pills or chilling, when your fucking condo fucking falls down. Just remember that, dude. I know damn well where I sit. Literally it's not rocket science. There's no big magic. It's just lies. Lies on lies. Liars on liars. Instead of hot girl on girl action, it's a bunch of fucking fake alts and fucking liars on top of liars, bro. The new way, the YouTube way. Here, have an anonymous account. You can just fucking do anything. Except for be a real person. You're far from that. You're far from being a real person. I feel fucking pain. I'm not even happy. But you fucks, you get happy off of people's pain. Yeah. You know what? And I mean, I can tell. You might not help us out, donate, like the stream, or even watch it for very long. But God damn it, you can't get me off your fucking mind, can you? That's crazy. That's what's crazy. You hate someone so much, you can't get me off your mind. Wonder why that is. Wonder why. anybody sneak dissing you in life. Don't listen to people. They don't want to be your friends? Fuck them. I was trying to stand. Oh, we got another fucking thing. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. Wasn't you. My break. And talk more about that shirt. You don't want it, bro. You're going to fucking pull the old fucking hammerhead thing on me. Nope. You don't want it. You're writing paragraphs. You got... Yeah, it's a perfect storm. I know. I got you. Whatever. I was going to do something until I seen that paragraph. Is it so important for you to have your mind games? That's something I want anybody that hears me to think about today. If you just... Are your fucking mind games you play on people? Because it can't just be me. Is it all worth it? Does it really solidify you as a man? Does it make you feel better to lie to some fucking fat guy about a t-shirt? Honestly. Does it feel good? Because I know you're going to think about me. You know what I mean? But I'm writing you right the fuck off. And I learned how to do that as a young fat ugly motherfucker. I learned to write people off that didn't like me anyways. The fuck do I care? I'm the one that has to sit around and listen to a bunch of people lie to me all the time. We're going to get a sweatshirt. We're going to get it when I get paid. I got you in a couple days. Tomorrow, man, 7 o'clock. I swear to God, I got you. I've just been busy, bro. What's the name of your channel again? Where do I find that? Is that Twitch? Is that... Sure thing. I guess you don't do tattoos, you know. You are a tattoo. Inquired about art? Well, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I get lied to every day. What do you want me to think? I trust you. You don't trust me. You know what I'm saying? It's a two-way street. Somebody said the other day that somebody should check and see if my rent's already paid. It ain't. But, you know, you should really think about the mind games, the jealousy, the, what else? Just complete projection that you guys put on me. You know, you can blame me. Oh, he flipped out. It's easy. Yeah. I'm a bad person. No doubt. But what are you? You know, what does that say about you? I might be all the things you said. We literally could have had content. We could have been in RVs. We could have done things. We could have went places. But y'all don't even, you know what I mean? How in the fuck am I going to make that happen? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't get it. It don't fit your agenda. It's not IP2 enough for you. I never said the N-word, and therefore you don't respect me. I get it. But what about you? What about your mind games? Yeah, people inquire about art every day, and I tell them, all you got to do is go to my channel. Look on my channel. No, you'd rather get me up, get me fired up, and then drop the fucking... Like, it just don't hit the way it used to hit when you guys lied to me. Now it's a given that you're gonna lie to me. You're gonna hate me, and you're gonna end up writing me off. So I do the same. It's my channel. It's my diary of my life. You don't like it? I don't know why you're still here watching. Go look through my channel, man. You guys don't even like my art. Like, you know, hit the like. You don't even hit the like button. You don't even subscribe. I think I did see you subscribe to me, because some of these haters, they don't want to miss, you know, calling me out or whatever. Yeah. It's okay. Like, I would do anything right now, give you guys a deal just so that I could pay the rent off, but nobody hears me. Nobody even wants to help, so don't. Yeah, I see you, Jamal. Hope you're having a good day too. Just so you know that I know. And you don't think I'm just sitting here like an idiot. Like, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I know you can view my channel. You go down here to shorts, and there's everything I've painted. You know, because even though you don't like it, I'm proud of it. And I want to keep, because one of the reasons when I throw it away, I want to be able to look back and remember it. You understand? It's not for fucking you. And you guys don't go there anyhow. You're only here to make me feel like shit. But there's all the art. You know, you can click on it. You could have liked it. You could have viewed it. But, you know, you mainly just don't care. Especially about 18 of you that are sitting in here waiting for the great fall of Rome. What the fuck do we got anyhow? There's nothing for you to fucking see. Literally. Don't come back. Who knows? Maybe if we got rid of all the bad people, we could get some good people in here. I've been doing this for 4 fucking years. I don't think YouTube will put me out there to meet any good people. I'm just stuck with you guys. The people that want to fucking get me kicked out and shit. Told me straight up they like to see me suffer. Yeah, you calling me Baby Huey? Let me mute this. All right, I'm getting off here, guys. So, have a good day. Yeah.